Hello. Thank you very much. I'm just eating a sandwich. Hey, look at that. Hey, thank you.
One ring to bring them all, and in the darkness bind them.
Thanks, Rusty. Thank you very much. I was just doing my intro. I'm just eating a sandwich. Give me a sec. Just eating a sandwich. How are we doing? Thanks for the raise. I appreciate that. One sec. Man, I've been bad. So with my sandwich, look, I don't do this very often. With the sandwich, look what I got. Oh man, disgusting. It's one of those like huge ones as well. A huge can of Red Bull. What's wrong with me? Absolutely disgusting. Oh, it hits the spot though. Hey, Craft. It's disgusting, isn't it, MacGyver? It's disgusting. Oh, wait. I got distracted by those raids. Let's play what needs to be played. Give me a sec. Yeah, so on Sunday we tried to do a one-day sculpt, which we haven't done before. So we sculpted a cat dog, but then my internet died. Right, so on Sunday, had like major computer problems. Hey, I'm not cool. I'm anything but cool. Hey, but welcome it. Hey, it's good to have you here. Thanks again for the raids. I appreciate that. If you want to drop any links, I realise you're going. If you want to drop any links, just do it. Oh yeah, so we were sculpting a cat dog. Had internet problems, so I had to stop the stream. But the internet problems, what it was, the cat had half unplugged the Ethernet cable. So the internet was just dodgy, that's all it was. I was like, what's going on? Why is the internet so bad? It's just the cat, wasn't it? It was just the cat. So early yesterday morning, I did the arms of this guy. I think he looks pretty good for a one-day sculpt. I'm pretty happy with him. Oh, cheers. Hey, if you say so. So, hey, it takes me a few minutes to warm up. So as well as like doing cat dog, we do stuff like that. So we've been making him, and then we're sculpting this orc doing ballet. We're going to be working on this orc today. Yeah, let's just chill. Let's just look at cat dog a bit more. Let's play that song again. It's just a good song, isn't it? It's just a good song. You know, honestly, I had no idea how this cat dog would go. I'm really happy with how it turned out. It was a bit of a rush, but I've never tried to sculpt something in a day. But man, I think he looks pretty good. He looks pretty good, I think. Cheers, Etak. I hope you're doing well. Oh man, the Soldier's going to have his Death Stranding 2 stream, isn't he, today? And I'm probably going to miss it. I'll have to watch the VOD. Okay, dog. Alone in the woods, little dog. Cat dog. Long nose, little cat dog. Oh yeah, I thought yesterday as well. For the whiskers for the cat and the hair and the dog, I've got a really rubbish paintbrush. You know, just like a cheap DIY paintbrush. So we're going to just use that. We're going to take a few hairs out of that to use. It'll be perfect. Absolutely perfect. Cheers, ETAC. Thank you. Thank you. Cat dog, yeah, dog. Look at dog. The really nice sandwich shop didn't have any sandwiches. Like, what? How do you not have any sandwiches? It's a sandwich shop. So I had to get a salad instead. Bit depressing, really. You go to a sandwich shop, all you want is like one of their delicious sandwiches. And you know what I usually do when I go to the sandwich shop? I don't like making decisions, so I just say, give me whatever you want. And it always seems to annoy them a bit because like they don't want to make the decision, and they're like, yeah, but what do you want? What do you like? What don't you like? I like everything. I'll have absolutely anything in the sandwich. I think my secret hope is, hey, welcome. Hey, good to see you. I was lurking on your stream yesterday, actually. The Allman Plays. Yesterday or the day before, one of those days. Yeah, so we did Cat Dog on Sunday. So on Sundays we're going to start doing like a one-day sculpt of a 90s cartoon character. This was the first time I've ever tried sculpting a character in a day, or tried sculpting a cartoon character. But I'm really happy with him. I'm really happy. He looks just like the picture, doesn't he? Really, he looks pretty good. So we'll. I was having issues, well, like internet issues, or just general issues. I got issues, man. Aha, you saw me. There goes my lurking. I think also after the internet issues on Sunday, I've played around with some stuff. I don't actually remember what I've done. I've just done so many little things, but hopefully it'll improve the performance of the stream slightly, maybe. I don't really know. I don't know what I'm doing. Despite working in IT for like 6 years, I have no idea what to do with computers. Like, just absolutely no idea. Oh, good job, Weirdstone. Straight in there. Straight in there. Got Weirdstone. How many points are they on? 46,000. He's so close. So close. And craft. Oh, lovely. You watch Passion Tiger, don't you? The Allman Plays. I think that's where I found you, through Passion Tiger. Oh, you're redeeming a cat. Oh, mom. So you have to, hey. I'll show you how it works. We've got a whole cat economy going on. I know, it's tough, isn't it? It's tough being broke. And Worlds is here as well. Hello. It's all going on. It's all go. Oh wait, the cats aren't on screen. Where are the cats? Where are the cats? Whoa, what's going on? How did no one notice? Where are the cats? Oh, maybe that's why the computer's working so well, because we've got no cats. I think the cat tips us over the edge. Let's load the cats up. One sec. Oh dear. Let's load these cats up. Maybe it is the cats. Maybe this is what's destroying my computer. Let's load these cats up. Hey, thanks, Worlds. Thank you. Honestly, when I joined your stream yesterday, Worlds, I think it was yesterday, maybe the day before, I was just like, what is going on? I had no idea what was going on. I know what to expect by now, but honestly, I was like, what's happening? What's happening? And the one piece of acoustic foam behind the drum kit really made me laugh. Oh dear. Yeah, it was a good song. Thank you very much. Oh dear. I had no idea what was going on. I just wasn't expecting the voice changer. I've forgotten what you were singing when I joined the stream, but I just was not expecting it. I should have expected it, but I wasn't. Right, okay. Let's do some, actually, you know, I think we'll take 2 more minutes. I wasn't expecting so much excitement so early on. Like, usually the first hour of the stream is really quiet, so I usually just chill out for like, you know, 10 or 15 minutes. He looks good, doesn't he? He looks good. I like him. The dog is so funny. Oh man. There you go, Armour. There's your cat. Got your cat. You've got your music channel. What more could you want? You've got everything. There's MacGyver. Good job. And the computer's still running as well. On the way to the sandwich shop, I was thinking, I should probably do something on TikTok, shouldn't I? You know, it's what people do. Like where they make shorts and stuff to drive people to your Twitch channel. I just don't want to do it. I just don't want to do it. But I think we're gonna have to at some point. I just don't want to do it. Like making shorts and engaging people. I just don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. I do some YouTube shorts. Hey, maybe I'll check them out then, just to get some ideas. You don't need to do the ticky talkie, but I think we do. I think we do. You know, if I could avoid it, I would. But I think we need to do it. Just because so many people watch that stuff, you know, so many people. So many people. Like, you could post a 10-second video on TikTok, it'll just get thousands of views, like, quite quickly. I don't even have TikTok. No, I only downloaded it like a couple of months ago just to, so I needed to claim my name on all the apps and stuff. So I downloaded it and I haven't done anything with it. I uploaded a couple of really rubbish videos to it. They're so bad. But hey, I think it's just something we've got to do. I'll have a look and see what other creators do. I'll have a look, see what CNOT does and stuff like that. Because it just drives traffic, you know. It drives traffic. It's just something we have to do. I don't want to do it. It's just something we have to do. It's what people do. Is it not working? No, he's sitting. There you go. He's sitting. It disappeared. Weirdstone, I really like that emote. I was thinking, when I get around to making some emotes, it'd be nice to have some that join up like that emote, you know. It just looks really good, doesn't it? Like I was thinking, you know, like a Mr. Potato Head or something, where you can have all the different bits and you can put them together in different ways. I thought that'd be a really cool emote thing to do, so I might do that. I need to have a think about it. Hey, for one day sculpt, I'm happy with it. We've got 2 heads, 4 arms, a body. He looks good. Look, he could be better. He could be better, you know. But it is what it is. For a 1 day sculpt, I'm happy. I'm happy. It gets me excited about the ones we're going to make in the future as well. You've got those Ollie Makes emotes there. Do you have a list of characters? Yes, I do. We've got better than a list. We've got a wheel. We've got a spinny wheel of characters. So we span the wheel, and we've got CatDog. So I guess we'll just keep doing that. Like I'll show you the wheel while we're just warming up. You know, I'll show you the wheel. Let's open the wheel. Get the laptop open. There you go. The wheel of characters. Who have we got? Dexter's Laboratory. Johnny Bravo, CatDog, Heifer from Rocco's Modern Life, Rocco, The Brain, Stimpy, Ren, an Angry Beaver. I never watched Angry Beavers, but we've got an Angry Beaver. Cyril Snare, Hey Arnold, Pinky, the cow from Cow and Chicken. That's what we've got at the moment. Did you follow me? Me? I think I already am following you, aren't I? I thought I was following you. Let's have a look. Nope, no, wrong button. If there's any characters we should add to that wheel, just let me know, by the way. I should be following you. Let's see. I was not following you. Not sure why. There we go, I am now. You what? You know, tier 4 should be CatDog. Oh, MacGyver. That'd be good, wouldn't it? Wouldn't that be good? cat dog, it'd be quite tricky. The thing is, the All Mum Plays, you're always on my feed, so I don't know why I'm not following you. Anyway, well, whatever. I have a little mini D&D dice for my followers. Red, orange, yellow, green, blue and purple. The 2012 10%. 8, 6 and 4. Pick a dice and colour. Well, next stream. Next stream. No, I'm not sure how cat dog moves. I don't really know. I can imagine just a dog chasing after stuff and dragging the cat with him. I don't really know. It's been so long since I've seen the show. We should probably do something, shouldn't we? Cat dog. Let's put you over there. Put this guy up here. Sort these cameras out a bit. Right. How's the other camera looking? I'll just sort out the brightness on the other camera. Oh man, cat dog, he was so fun to sculpt as well. He just made me laugh so much. I don't know why I found it so funny. Back to lurking. Hey, enjoy your lurk. So I've just drunk a whole huge can of Red Bull. It tastes like sherbet. Sherbet? It tastes like sherbet. I don't know what came over me when I bought it. It's not something I usually drink. Weird. So this dude. Let me get some references open. Sorry, I'll do the old shout outs. I forget. It's been a busy start to the stream. Check out Worlds. Check out the All Mum Plays. There we go. Oh, no. I did that wrong. Shout out the All Mum Players. There we go. World to the Sweet stream. Music. Adult themes, just to warn you. The All Mum Plays. I'm not sure if it's crochet or knitting the All Mum Plays usually does. Right, the references, let's get them open. We saved some good references last week. Some good leg references. Please tell me tell me that I saved it. I did. I saved it. Get in. Usually I put these references together and I just don't. I don't save it. But I have. I had to. When I got the references prepared, I forgot to edit out all the man bits. So I had to. I put it on the stream with all the man bits showing. So I had to quickly go and edit it again. I'll stick it on the screen as well so you can see what I was doing, what I'm using. There you go. So, last week... Oh, cat dog. Get out of the way, cat dog. Man, that cat dog is so funny. Oh, he makes me laugh. It's just so funny. I don't know why I find it so funny. We'll need to paint him at some point as well. I don't know when we'll paint him. Maybe Sunday? While we're doing the other sculpt as well. Maybe. Not sure. So, last week, we were working on this leg. We've still got a bit to do. We're working on his bum as well. It's looking alright. We've still got a little bit to do, but let's sort this leg out first, I think, today. We'll sort out the major issues with this leg, get the muscles kind of right, get the back of his leg right, get the fat underneath right as well. We'll try to get that sorted, I think. Once we've done that, I think we've done most of the major parts of him. Then we'll sort out some other details. We'll probably spend a day sorting out. We might be able to do it today, but yeah, we'll spend a day sorting out some of the other issues with him. And then we'll start working on the detail. We're just going to sculpt between his knee and his elbow. So we're going to forget about the forearms. We're going to forget about the calves. We'll do those separately. I think that sounds like a good plan, really. So let's have a look. Let's have a look. Hey, Worlds, your drumming is good. Your drumming is good for a beginner. It's good. I don't know. I don't know if this is welcomed at all. I'm just gonna say it. I'm just gonna say it anyway. Work on the hi-hat. You know, just keeping the beat with your right hand. But no, it was good. You're obviously a musician, you know. Some nice little fills, you know. I enjoyed it. You got the skills. Alright, let's just make sure this camera's in focus. I think we are basically in focus, aren't we? Nice. Right. Let's. I need to move this closer. let's just go for it. Start moving some clay around. Hey, an early long cat. Nice. Okay. It takes all of my willpower not to do a Sean Paul impression here. I'm not going to do it. Don't do it, Hugo. Yo, what's going on? Double long cat. We've got the old double long cat. Sorry, there might be a bit of noise outside today. Don't sing Sean Paul. Don't do it. I just want to sing it. Don't do it, Hugo. Man, my impression is just so bad as well. I really want to do it. I'm not going to do it. My impression sounds like exactly how you'd imagine it to sound. Raindrops! Thank you so much for your support. I'm gonna do what ETAC does actually. I'm gonna I'll put a thing on my about me page with the long streakers on. I think we'll start at 50. So if you make it 50, then you'll earn a permanent place on the about me page. I think that seems reasonable. I really like how ETAC does that, so we're just going to copy that. Oh, and ETAC as well. I have no idea if ETAC's still here. Forgot the shout out for ETAC. I really like ETAC streams a lot. And they're just so kind and supportive to other people as well. So if you're not following ETAC, go give them a follow. Drop into the stream sometime. It's a really nice place to be. ETAC does ceramics, which I haven't seen any ceramics yet, because I only started following them a couple of months ago. But I think they should be starting ceramics fairly soon. But then they've been doing like iPad drawings, working on that the past couple of years, and they're really good, really good. But like really nice, bold designs. It's really impressive. But I think more than anything, it's just a really nice environment. Just a nice person. You talk. Hey Peter. Is this Soldier Dude DS2 waiting room? I think they said, oh well, Kev said he'd be starting around now, didn't he? I forgot when he said he'd be starting. Or did he say... No, I think he said 3 o'clock, so that'll be like 3 hours time, is it? I might be imagining things. He's got those strong thighs, doesn't he? Got them strong thighs. Yeah, Peter, I still haven't restrung my guitar. I really wanted to play it yesterday, but I couldn't, could I? So I don't know where the pins are. Where are the pins? Where's it gone? It's just a little bag of pins, and I don't know where they are. And I threw out the old ones as well, so I can't even use those. Where would I have put them? Right, this top muscle we need to move up a bit. Yeah, we've done all this. I mean, all the muscles on this leg were just kind of sketched in when we first did it, but we've done it all wrong. Yeah, Peter, your mug's looking really good. Isn't it strange? Like, you just add more and more to it, and it just looks better and better and better. It's weird. No, I hope you're pleased with it so far. And it's a good project just to give you a feel for the clay and stuff as well, isn't it? You got them strong thighs. He does so, doesn't he? He's got those, like... He's got those good old strong thighs. Yeah, this is a folk song about a guy going to war, but he wants to take his girlfriend with him. It's like, why would you want to take your girlfriend to war? And she's like, no, I can't go. My feet hurt. My feet hurt and I'm pregnant. But why is he trying to take his girlfriend to war? It's so weird. Especially because later in the song, she's lost like 2 of her brothers in a war. So why would he take her? Strange. Restrung a few a while back, so I'm good. Yeah, you just got to take a little time, don't you? Just got to take your time. It's hard though, isn't it? Because you want to see results quickly and you get excited. Then like the longer you spend, the better it looks, you know. It's hard, man. It's hard. Balancing that impatience with an excitement. It's hard. He has poor decision-making skills. He does. He definitely does. So why? You're going to war. Why take your pregnant wife? Thanks for the streak. I appreciate that, Passion Tiger. Oh, I'm Passion Tiger. Well, let's give Passion Tiger a shout out. I really enjoyed Passion Tiger streams. It's a bit weird because I don't crochet or anything. I've done some knitting when I was younger, like I've knitted a hat and some socks and a scarf and stuff. But I didn't really know what I was doing, so I just kind of made it up as I went along. Like to make some socks, I just made it up. And they actually turned out all right. So I think I was kind of probably doing it about the right way. But no, Passion Tiger's got a good old stream over there. Oh, Passion, how... it's fine to lurk, by the way. How's your cat? I was wondering at the start of the stream. Good, good, good. You're sniffing today where they're dropped. Oh no, not again. Not again. Stay away from there. She's not. You don't know, becoming addicted. It'll be hard work looking after an addict. An addict cat. Weaning her off. Not again, don't do this to me. Oh, it's not addictive, but the whole, hey, I didn't have any pain after I ate that, yeah. Yes. It must have, I mean, obviously got no idea what it was, but it must... You'd have thought it would have like a different effect on cats, maybe. Whatever it was, who knows what it felt like. But I guess if she was sniffing around some more, it must have had a positive effect. Yeah, I know you were talking about catnip yesterday as well. And Scout has never had catnip before. I know some cats kind of react to it and some don't, but it'd be interesting to see what would happen. Maybe I'll get some at some point. See what happens to the cat. Maybe I won't, because I don't want to stress her out. Over 20, that's just crazy. Hey Donda, welcome back. How you doing? I keep calling you Donda, but it should be Don Dark. Don Dark. Don Dark Sony. How's things? Show me them cheeks. There you go. 20-year-old cat. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. How's your Tuesday going, Don Dark? You know, I've run out of coffee. I should have got some when I went to the sandwich shop. I've run out. I'm not sure what to do. I'm not even sure I've got any tea. It's no good, is it? I don't work well without coffee. I hadn't thought about it until you posted that emote. I think we need to extend this muscle down a bit. And increase the size of this. No, I know. It's a big problem. Like, it genuinely is a big problem. Because within about, within 5 minutes of waking up, I've got a nice strong coffee. And then I'll read the news and play with the cat, do some other stuff. Then I'll have another strong coffee. Then I'll probably have a third strong coffee, all in like the first 45 minutes after waking up. Probably not good for me, but hey, it is what it is. It is what it is. But I really enjoy coffee. I really enjoy it. So I'm not sure what we're gonna do. I might. Well, it's either on my morning walk, I'll go for a trip to the shop, or I go late at night tonight. God, I'm like a drug addict, aren't I? I really am. But I genuinely, I just don't cope well without coffee. I think probably what I'll do when I end stream, I'll go get some coffee from a coffee dealer. Get some of that strong stuff. Yeah, happy Tuesday. Hey, there's only 3 more days left till Friday. I think Tuesday is maybe one of the worst days. Tuesday or Wednesday, I'm not sure. If you have ADHD or ADD, coffee is, yeah, well, that's it, Passion Tiger, that's it. That's exactly it. Because I can have like, well, yeah, that's it. That's it. Yeah, it's done dark. Good job. I think, is that the third? Yeah, 3,000. Hey, so you're very close to getting a tier 1 cat if you wanted a tier 1 cat. I don't have the willpower to save up for a more expensive cat. I would just immediately get the tier 1 cat. But that's just me. I mean, it's only 5,000 as well. It's pretty good value for money. Thing is, Monday, you've got a bit of excitement. You know, you've got all these jobs that have been building up. Like you work in an office or something, you get to say hello to people, catch up on the weekend. But then Tuesday, it's like there's nothing on Tuesday. Tuesday is just work. That's all it is. So Cat Dog, I think, right, what we'll do with Cat Dog is on Sunday when we start a new sculpt, while a new sculpt is in the oven for an hour, we'll just paint Cat Dog. I think that's probably a good plan. And Cat Dog, he should be a pretty easy paint, you know. We'll just spray paint him, and then I'll change that reference image. We don't need that anymore, do we? We'll just spray paint him like that orange colour. We'll hand paint the spots on. Then we'll add some shadow and light with the airbrush. And then we'll hand paint the noses and the eyes afterwards. And then I think it'll be fine. change that cat dog image. One sec. Oh, where is it? Where is it? Ah, there it is. Yeah, no, it's fine, Passion. I just generally don't like talking about my health problems or anything. Just because everyone's got their own problems, don't they? Everyone's got their own problems. I don't like. I guess I don't like speaking about it because I don't want anyone to think like my issues are, or I think what I've got going on is worse than what anyone else has going on. Stuff like that. Just avoid it, you know. I just avoid it. And I guess like I know I watch a lot of streams because it's just a distraction, isn't it? You don't want real world rubbish, you know. So I try to limit how much I talk about it. But yeah. But it is that. Honestly, I can have a coffee before bed and sleep totally fine. What's he called? Gothmog, isn't he? Called Gothmog. Current references, Gothmog. There we go. Lipedema, not obesity. Right, what was I doing? Let's join this knee up to the ligaments and stuff above it. Bubble in the hot. Bubbling, bubbling, bubbling. I just wanna sing. Stop it. It's always the ones I want to sing along to are always the ones with like a Jamaican accent or something as well. And as a white Yorkshireman, I just don't do very good impressions. Oh, cat's outside. One sec. Oh. Come on, darling. Come on. Hey. Come on. Hey. Yeah, we're gonna have to get on that TikTok, man. I'm gonna have to see like how other people make how other people make shorts and stuff. I'm really not looking forward to it. Yeah, also Passion Tiger. I'm just absolutely mental, to be completely frank. So I don't want to scare people off. So it's not something I'll really talk about. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, I think this guy is going to end up looking pretty good. Um, I've learned a lot about anatomy. I'm going to be honest. There's going to be some anatomical issues with this guy, but I am aware of them. Um, and like anatomically, he's not going to be perfect. He's just not. However, I have learned a lot, and I think unless I really pointed them out, probably most people wouldn't even notice. I genuinely think maybe like 90% of people just wouldn't notice at all, and so I'm okay with it. But I think there's going to be enough like visual interest once it's kind of really easy when he's just grey clay to see issues, but when he's got all his skin texture and his deformities and a big pink tutu and his massive head, you're probably not even going to notice. And also painting, we can use paint to sort his anatomy out as well, adding shadows and stuff in the right place. He's been tricky to sculpt so far. Just thinking about all the fat and the muscle, he's been a tricky sculpt so far. Are you going to sculpt the tutu? Yeah, Etak. I'm not sure. We need to think about it at some point, probably tomorrow. So we'll add some sort of armature in. So that could be once he's baked, we could drill in some lengths of wire. So we might put some wire all the way around him, and then sculpt it on. Or probably more likely, what I'll do is I use an old Coke can or something, and we'll fix that into him. So we'll just make a big sheet going around him with some wire for armature, and then we'll use that as a base for sculpting the tutu. And what we'll probably do, I haven't thought about this yet, but what we'll probably do, we'll do it kind of thick, maybe like a bit more than ½ centimetre, but then we'll, like how Soldier did with the like the books on his dragon, with the pages on his dragon. So like we'll make it about ½ centimetre thick, but we'll add layers into that ½ centimetre to look like it's a lot of layers of I don't even know what a tutu's made out of. Taffeta, is it? Or I've forgotten the other name of it. I've forgotten that netting material. So we'll do that. I think it'll look pretty cool. But yeah, ultimately we'll have some sort of armature, which will probably be a cut-up Coke can and some wire, and then we'll sculpt the tutu on top of that. Is that tool? Let's have a look. Let's have a look. What to say? It's good knowledge to have, isn't it? Good knowledge. Looks about right, doesn't it? Yeah. Weirdly, I think I've got some downstairs. I don't know why. Tulle. 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 I'll stop saying Tulle now. It doesn't look like it's pronounced Tulle, but... Oh, tool. Tool in American English. Rhyming with pool, cool, and school. Nice. Yeah, very good. Tool. I will maybe remember that. Maybe not. I've been seeing you everywhere, Isak. What's going on? What's going on? I've been seeing you everywhere. You're so kind. You're so supportive to other people, you know. Just you have a real positive impact. Okay, hey, 15 stream. Nice. Oh, I hope the doctor's appointment goes well. I hope it goes okay. Good to have you here. Thanks for your support, Orchid. I really appreciate it. I really do. Yo, third long cut. Is it weird that, like, I actually feel like it's a sign of good luck to see the long cut this often? 3 times in one stream so far. Like, it actually genuinely makes me feel like we're going to have a lucky stream. I'm not sure what it is. I'm not sure what it is. I don't like the shape of this at the moment. I want it coming up a bit more, this muscle. Oh dear. When's the third one coming out? It's this year, isn't it? I saw Oswald in a stream the other day as well. Just happened to come across him in the I don't know if you've seen it in the channel with the Furbies. I'm not going to say any more than that. December. Okay. You know, I watched the second one, but I fell asleep during it, so I need to. You know, I'll probably wait till later this year. Then I'll just rewatch all of them. Well, watch the two. You know, I was quite enjoying. There were a couple of series I was quite enjoying. Oh, what was there? There was Three Body Problem. I was quite enjoying that. I think there's only been 2 seasons of it. And then there was that sci-fi. What's it called? What's that show called? It's got, you know, have you seen Chernobyl? You know, the main scientist guy. It's got him in it. Oh god, what's this TV show called? Oh man, I forgot what it's called. I'm gonna have to look it up. It's gonna annoy me. Foundation. That was it, Foundation. I was quite enjoying Foundation. I'm looking forward to a new season of that. And then we've got The Boys coming out. That'll be coming out soon, I guess. Severance. Honestly, Severance. I thought Severance was alright. I got Head Up the Hill. Hey, good to have you here, Armour. Good to have you. Yeah, Severance. I thought it was all right. I don't think I enjoyed it as much as other people seem to enjoy it. And Invincible. I'm enjoying Invincible at the moment. No, it's oh, let's see what he's called. Let's see what he's called. I thought Alien Earth was pretty good as well. Let's see what he's called. Jared Harris. Oh, kid. Hear me now. Hear me now. Why am I doing Jamaican accents today? Let's stop this. Hear me now. I don't even know who Paul Ritter is. I can't believe Raindrops on a 35 stream streak. That is some commitment. I really appreciate it. Oh, that's Paul Ritter. Okay. He was a scientist, wasn't he? Oh, he was the Chernobyl, the head of Chernobyl or whatever. Yes, he was Kraft. Yeah. He was just the decent one. Man, Chernobyl is honestly the best TV show I've ever seen. I've watched it probably like I'm not even joking. I've probably watched it like 7 or 8 times. It's just so good. It's just so good. What are we talking about? I don't even know, Orchid. TV shows, yeah. For some reason I was just... I don't even know why I was talking about it. I was just talking about TV shows. I like a good sci-fi TV show. I don't even know how we got onto it. Oh, the Long Cat appeared. Then we were talking about June. And when June was coming out. You know, the guy from... my memory is so bad. I'm like a typical mum, you know. It's like, oh, you know that guy from that movie? That, you know that guy from the movie, you know, the movie. What's a teen movie about vampires and werewolves? Oh man, it's all right. Let me have a look. I'll find out in a sec. What's it called? Yes, Robert Pattinson, that's the one. Orchid, good job. Yeah, because isn't he in the new June? The thing is that I slept through June 2, so I don't even remember if Robert Pattinson's in June 2. I don't even know. For some reason, I can't watch any movie with Robert Pattinson in. I remember watching with an ex like a movie where he's like in a circus or something. He's like a ringmaster or something, and it was meant to be a really good movie, but I just can't watch him. I just cannot watch him. Yes, he's the head of Gryffindor or something, isn't he? But not Gryffindor, or is it Gryffindor? I don't remember. I can't watch movies with him in, so I'm not sure how to feel about him being in June 3, Part 3. I think he's in June Part 3. Yeah, my memory is just so bad. The guy from the movie. Hufflepuff, yeah, of course, Hufflepuff, yeah. Oh, by the way, I still don't know how Harry Potter ends, so please, no spoilers. No spoilers, please. All I know is that Harry Potter doesn't die because they made that stage show where he's an adult, so I know that he doesn't die, but no Harry Potter spoilers. I've gone like 15 or 20 years not knowing how it ends. I've read all the books and seen all the movies except for the last one. All these years. The new series, yeah, I am. I think we've got a couple of years, don't we, until the new Harry Potter series. I was just reading about that earlier today, actually. And those young actors, they're getting paid like £500,000 per season. So they're just going to be millionaires. It's just going to completely change their lives. Just absolutely, completely change their lives. The last book is one of the best. Okay. At Christmas, really? Wait. Christmas for June? Not for yeah, Nick Frost, yeah. Weird Stone. What's that? 3,000 left. Easy. Wait, Harry Potter is this Christmas? No way. I just assumed like it's going to be ages. I thought it's going to be like a couple of years or something. Nice. Yeah, Nick Frost. Yeah, it's Hagrid. Yeah. Ah, sweet. Man, I really hope it's good. What do we know like what storylines they're doing? Are they just following the same storylines, or is it something unique, or what is it? Do we know anything about it? Faithful to the book. Oh, a season per book. Okay. Wow. Yeah, Robbie Coltrane, he was just perfect, wasn't he? He was absolutely perfect. It'll be good to see, you know. Well, if you watch back like the first Harry Potter movies, in all honesty, it's a little bit painful to watch some of it. Partly because it's so dated, but also the acting isn't very good in a lot of places, you know. And it is a bit dated. It was a long time ago, wasn't it? It was a very long time ago. Some of the effects are a bit rubbish, and you know. Your classroom is Harry Potter themed. Nice, very nice. It is. Yeah, it is. It is. Yeah, it's strange watching it back. The first movies. It's strange. I think we really need to add some definition to the bottom of this muscle because it's going to be contracted. I think we need to extend to make this a bit bigger. It's kind of directed to be quintessentially English. Yeah, it's weird because I started rewatching the movies a few months ago. I'm going to be honest, I found it kind of hard to get through the first movie. My intention was to watch them all until I could finally see the end. I could watch the final movie, finally, after 15 years. But I think I made it through the first two movies and then I stopped. But hey, I'll continue again at some point. I remember reading the books as a kid though, and I loved them. I loved them. It was so easy to read. It was so easy to read, and you could really imagine yourself in Hogwarts. We had a Halloween favourite character cosplay day, and the school looked like a cult with so many people. It's quite I guess it's quite an easy costume to do, isn't it? Is the stream okay today, by the way? I haven't asked anyone yet. Is like the sound okay? Is the quality okay? Have all the problems from Sunday been sorted, or are there still any problems? It's all good. Okay. Good. Hey, Thanks for lurking, Craft. It's nice having you here. Not a pothead. A potterhead. Hey, if I was born a girl, we could have had the same name, Orchid. Man, it'd be pretty cool to be called Xandra. I think if I wasn't Alexandra, I would change it to Xandra. That's pretty cool. Puerto Rico. I really would love to be able to speak another language. I'd love it. I don't think I'd ever be able to manage Spanish. It's not a language that comes naturally to me. And I can't roll my R's, which is a big problem. Te enseño. I don't know what that means. Te enseño. Basic sonido. I can't either, and it's my native tongue. I mean, a lot of British people can't. British. A lot of British people can't speak English either. British. It's weird, like how we say British, like with no T, and water. So I genuinely say water. I don't say water. Hey, could you get me a glass of water? Like, that's how I'd naturally say it. Oh, I want a bottle of water. Can I have a bottle of water, please? It's weird, isn't it? It's weird. It's just laziness. It must be really hard for, like, people who learn English as a foreign language to understand British people and all the dialects we've got, because we all sound so different and we don't pronounce anything correctly either. Bottle of water. Sorry, a bit of a tangent, but C. Not Bush is such a nice and supportive person. If you're not following C. Not, give him a follow. They're such a nice and supportive person. Found so many nice people through Twitch. It's quite strange, really. I'm not the kind of person to to speak to strangers, but there's been some such nice people on Twitch, and just watching this channel, everyone's just so nice. It's really taken me by surprise. It's strange. Yeah, I think that's something I've got going for me, world. So I am like very genuine, and I can't help but speak my mind most of the time. So I've probably got that going for me. Partly because I don't really care. I don't really care what other people think, to be completely honest. I think it makes it easy just to be yourself. Hearing people talk English fast used to confuse me. Then I was told we could talk faster. Yeah, it's so hard. Like, I understand a little bit of German, but just hearing someone speak German at full speed, I've just got no idea what's going on. Like, absolutely no idea. We need to sort the back of this leg out. It's a mess. You see how there's just like random tendons and stuff. We need to sort it out. Let's take a 2-minute break. Hey, we haven't opened the shop today. We usually open the shop first thing. We haven't opened it. Let's open the shop. Open the shop. I'll go get a drink of some kind. Back in a sec.
What color is your... Ronald, you redecorated Hamburglar's room. Hamburglar deserves it. He's been a big help at the Happy Meal Workshop.
He hasn't taken a single cheeseburger for a long time.
Here he comes. Hamburglar, this is your new room.
Wow, Rubble, thanks.
Let's give him a few minutes to look it over.
Oh, boy.
He's changed. So polite and stuff.
He's not the same old Hamburglar.
Like your new room?
It was delicious, Rubble. Oh, dear.
He's the same old Hamburglar.
On the Power Rangers show, sometimes the monsters can be kind of scary. But since they're only pretend, nobody really gets hurt. In real life, though, real things can happen that make us feel afraid, and we need to talk about them. So join me and the other Power Rangers for this special, Talking It Out, after an all-new X-Men, later today on Fox Kids.
When they come alive, evil can't survive. Gargoyles. Disguised as a gargoyle, the evil Xanatos swoops into attack. But mighty Goliath breaks free. Lexington fires. And heroic Brooklyn charges into battle on the Rippin' Rider cycle.
Get him!
Xanatos is stunned. And Goliath flies in to unmask him.
At you, Xanatos!
When gargoyles come alive, evil can't survive. Gargoyles, Goliath, Brooklyn, Lexington, Xanatos. Other figures and vehicles each sold separately. Plus not included.
Fancy restaurants versus Chuck E. Cheese's. There, nothing goes right.
Oops.
Well, what do you have to say for yourself?
I should have said Chuck E. Cheese, please.
Yeah, Chuck E. Cheese's, the restaurant where a kid can be a kid.
Simply mind-blowing. Best-looking video game, period. Spectacular. The best game out there. 100, 100, 100. A+. A step up from the rest. A classic. You can stop rubbing your eyes. As good as the hype. The best graphics ever on the console.
Whoa.
Hot Wheels adventures.
All aboard the Transylvania Express, the bullet train that transforms into a graveyard nightmare.
Wicked! Big trouble on Breakneck Bridge! In the line, slime ball! Next stop, Vampire Alley! Oh! Come and get me, tree monster! Timber! Ha-ha! Made it!
It's one scary train ride from
Hot Wheels adventures.
Hot Wheels Adventures are vehicles that transform into playsets, each sold separately, only from Hot Wheels.
There's a new spirit at Pizza Hut.
Hi! Casper!
Welcome. Living or non-living?
Now, when your parents order any pizza or Pepsi, you can get a glow-in-the-dark hand puppet from the movie Casper. $1.49 each, and only at Pizza Hut.
Boo!
You'll love the stuff we made at Pizza Hut.
Here at the Creation Station, you're invited to see where we make Diamond Sprinkles Crazy Crunch. Creamy yogurt with crazy fixed honey tinier chocolate grams. Here's our humongous honey dipper, and our chocolate mixer is stirring up the crowd. And the inspiration for our faces?
The Super Spatial Facial Machine!
Dan and Sprinklin's Crazy Crunch.
It's the craziest face you ever put in your face.
What's appealing? These Indian in the cupboard movie tattoos that change magically in the sun. There's one free inside specially marked packages of Dan and Sprinklin's Crazy Crunch.
It came from the refrigerator. Now, it's sitting next to you.
It's alive.
It's Jell-O. It's squishy. It's fruity. It wiggles as it slides down your throat. Eat it before it eats you.
Jell-O.
This weekend,
Are you thinking what I'm thinking?
at special sneak previews,
Yes!
Fatso, Stretch,
Yo. Red pandas are so cute. I was watching one like in attack mode or defensive mode the other day, and man, they're so cute. They're just like little teddy bears, aren't they? We need to move. We need to move this muscle up. I think we'll work on this leg first. Ah. How tall are you, Orchid? What is your height? Right. 160. Don't work in centimeters. $160. 5 foot and a quarter of a foot. What's a quarter of a foot? 3 inches. 5'3". Wait, a quarter. Yeah, 5'3". I think like the average height of a female in the UK is like 5'5" or something. So I guess you'd be a bit below average for here. Very good. Let's find my knife. Where's the knife? I've got a load of metal tools. They all look the same. Oh, sorry, I keep hitting the mic. Right, so where do we need this muscle? kind of like towards the top of the knee, so we need to bring this in. The whole leg is a bit thick here at the back anyway. Although he's got chunky legs, it's still all a bit thick. I guess I am. Yeah, you're a bit below average. I'm exactly 6 foot. Exactly, maybe a tiny bit above 6 foot, and I'm happy with my height because I feel like I just feel average. But I mean, I guess I'm a bit above average. But if you go somewhere like when I've been to Amsterdam, I feel a bit below average. But I know, like, you know, people in like where's got really tall people? Like probably the Nordic countries, you know, like Denmark. Denmark's got really tall people. I think like the average height in Denmark is like over 6 foot, isn't it, for a guy? It's just really tall. Like super tall. Must be something to do with the diet, I guess, and wealth. Then one of my best friends, he's like 6'2", so I always feel really short compared to him, and he's just a really big muscly guy as well, so I always feel quite small next to him. Nearly craft. Nearly craft. It was on the other side of the screen, craft. You know, if we can get these legs just in a bit of a better position today, I'll be very happy. It's a bit weird, you know, like, after Sunday, because we sculpt like the whole of CatDog on Sunday, but then we'll spend like five hours just like slowly moving muscles around on one leg, you know, it's weird. Like, you can get so much done one day, but then some things just take forever. This is the outside. Okay. The usual shoes that I wear when I go outside are Doc Martens, and they've got like, they're probably like an inch, maybe a bit more than an inch tall. So it always makes you feel super tall. I love my Docs. I keep giving myself a hard time with anatomy, but I need to stop because I just need to realise like I'm not gonna do it perfectly, but it's something that will grow over time. You know, it's something I'll just get better at and better at. So I'm trying to realise that it's not going to be perfect, but I will. Every time I do something, I'm going to learn from it. So like in a year's time, in 2 years' time, a lot of things will just come naturally and I'll be so much better at it. So I'm just trying to accept that it's not going to be perfect. But it's hard because I'm a bit of a perfectionist. So I find it hard. It's a hard thing to balance, you know. Because like, you know, I could spend like an extra 50 hours on the overall sculpt, getting the anatomy like much better, but then you kind of got to balance out the benefits, you know. Like, is it worth spending an extra 50 hours doing it, or is it better just to get a sculpt done and then move on, and do better on the next one? You know what I mean? Bit of a balancing act. I think the bit I find most frustrating is if someone were to point out like an anatomical issue, because I already know it's there. I already know there's an issue with something, but you kind of have to. You can't really say, oh, like I know it's an issue. I know it's an issue, because you just sound like an idiot, don't you? You just have to say thank you. I appreciate the feedback. I find it hard playing that social game. Man, it's going to be such a relief when we've done this guy between his knee and his elbow, and we've just got him in the oven. It's going to be such a massive relief. Well, it's not like... I guess it is a bit judgy, but I think it's maybe like 50-50 people trying to help and people trying to make themselves feel better. And a bit of people wanting to have some input. But also, like, I might be completely unaware of the issues with it, in which case it would be really handy, but generally I am like acutely aware of the issues with stuff, but I think a lot of people might not be like that. But generally I am like really hyper aware of issues with things. So it's kind of hard. I just don't like playing the social game where you just got to say things just to appease someone else. But then also, on the flip side, I do really appreciate any feedback. Someone's taken the time to think about something. And if what you made makes someone think about something, then that's really good. I know, what a tune! What a tune! Hey Worlds, I found the wren that one of the wrens that I made yesterday. It might be a bit scuffed because it was I think it was the practice wren that I made. That I found under the bed. I think the cat had been playing with it. I'll go grab it in a bit. You know the wren, the link that I sent you. It looks really good. If you can manage to get to a printer, I really think you'll really enjoy making it. You'll be really happy with the result. You can get a printer to print a nice copy off. I've forgotten which birds I made. I have a feeling I made like the firecrest, the kingfisher, I think I made a couple of wrens. But seriously, they're so good. Like, they're so good. So if you do get a chance to make them, I properly recommend it. Because you clearly like British garden birds as well. I think you'd really enjoy it. Yeah, when I was watching your stream, Worlds, I was thinking to myself, why does this stream make me want to drink? And it does, it genuinely makes me want to drink. And I couldn't figure it out. I was like, why? Why does the stream make me want to drink? I was trying to think why and come up with some sort of like reason why, but I just couldn't. It's funny, I don't know. Well, you know, I dramatically reduced the amount I drink a few years ago. I used to drink far too much, and it was just my entire social life as well was just the pub. I used to drink far too much, like as in you'd be shocked. Then a few years ago I kind of stopped. Last year I only drank like one day the whole year, but then this year I've probably had about 10 days I've had a drink, so it's not bad. I drink less than the average person, I think. No, I know, that's it. And yeah. And my previous job was quite heavy on alcohol. Like, the CEO would congratulate me for being the last person up that night, you know, after a night out, stuff like that. And every social event would be about the free bars and things. And then just my entire social life was based around drinking too. think we need to. Sorry. We need to make this little lump just a little bit wider. Hey Viscar, how you doing? Hey, welcome. Welcome. Got to find common interest outside drinking and eating, in my case, with other people. I know, it's just hard, isn't it? Because it's just what people do. It's just what people do. It's hard, man. It's hard. Like, I've been part of a few sports clubs and stuff as well. And that's good. But then also, like, even if I'd gone for like a long bike ride, you know, I'd been out on a Saturday or Sunday bike ride. Like, Sunday bike ride would inevitably be having a couple of cafe stops and eating a load of cake and having a massive lunch. And then at the end of the bike ride, you'd end up at the pub and just drink far too much. So even like the sports clubs were revolved around eating and drinking. I did find when I stopped drinking so much, my social life did kind of disappear though. Man, it's hard. It's hard. It's like when I was younger, I used to smoke quite a bit of the funny stuff, you know. And then when I stopped doing that, it kind of felt like I'd lost a load of friends. It wasn't really something I missed, because I just didn't want to do it anymore. So I didn't really feel like I missed something. But you know, I guess life just changes, doesn't it? Life just changes. Yeah, it's hard to get away from it. Doesn't help. There's an active attempt from those companies to make it the norm. I know, man, it's weird. It's weird. It's just really weird. But I guess it's because a lot of people just want it, I guess, you know. A lot of the bosses at that company were like really old school as well, and like proper lads. So it was all a bit strange. And it probably didn't help that I was also a prolific drinker too, so I quite enjoyed it. I've been quite the recluse since lockdown. Yeah, well, I feel it. I'm the same. I'm the same. I'm the same. I think you'd be surprised how many people are like that. Obviously to varying degrees, you know. Like, I'm sure some people after lockdown just slowly, over a couple of years, just kind of slid back into normality. But then everyone's different, aren't they? And some people it just became the depressing norm, you know. Sounds similar to Korean work culture. I always struggle with my in-laws when we go over, since I don't drink and try to be eat healthier. Yeah, you know, I've seen about the Korean and like Japanese work culture as well, where they just get so drunk, don't they? They just get so drunk, and it's I don't really know much about like Japanese and Korean cultures, to be honest. Yeah, like I've seen in the movies and TV shows and stuff, the sort of drinking work culture, you know, and how like young guys will just be so drunk at the end of a night, they're so drunk at the end of a work night, and they'd be expected to drink as well, you know, and expected to get that way. Man, I'd love to go to Korea or Japan. I've lived with a couple of Korean people before, but I've never been there. Just because it's a bit expensive to go over there. The expectation is work, drink, sleep. Yeah. Man, it's strange, isn't it? It's strange. You know, drinking is fun, and it is kind of like, it helps socially, especially if you're a bit socially awkward. You know, it just helps, doesn't it? And then you got all those shared social experiences that you have that evening of drinking. It does help you socially, but it's just not good. But also, each to their own, you know. Each to their own. I'm also not I'm not very good at like limiting myself. You know, I've got like an addictive personality, I guess. So I'd just get addicted to everything. So I have to be a bit careful. And when I was younger, I was an absolute party demon. I used to be out like 4 days a week, no matter what, partying and staying out and doing all sorts of nonsense. Hey Lem, how you doing? Welcome. Welcome. Happy Tuesday. Happy Tuesday. We're just working on the legs. Oh, cat dog. There you go. Cat dog. I put some arms on him very, very early yesterday morning. So I woke up at probably 6 AM yesterday morning, and I put the arms on him. There we go. Looking pretty sick. Isn't it good? Isn't it good? I hadn't thought about cat dog in years and years. So on Sunday, we're doing a new thing where we're doing like a one-day sculpt. So we'll do a new 90s cartoon character every Sunday. So this coming Sunday, we'll paint this guy and we'll start a new character as well and get a new character done on Sunday. Hey, yeah, Angry Beavers. We've got Angry Beavers. So we've got a wheel. We've got a wheel of random characters. So whoever it stops on, we'll be sculpting. And we do have Angry Beavers as one of them. So there you go. He looks pretty good, doesn't he? He looks pretty good. Oh, he makes me laugh. It's just the dog. The dog makes me laugh more than anything. Courage the Cowardly. Who's that? Let's have a look. I've never heard of that. Never heard of that in my life. $19.99. So it would have been about the right time for me, but no, never heard of it. That's quite a cute dog, though. That's quite a cute dog. No, I've never heard of him. I would add him to the list, but the thing is, I'll probably be more likely to do a better sculpting job if I know who the character is, because I'll be a bit more invested in him. You know what I mean? Like I'll care a bit more about it. But because I don't know this guy, I probably won't do as good a job. I like the design though. I like his tiny arms. Cat dog. Oh, let's take a 1 minute break. Let's see what's in the shop. I think if Daisy was here, Daisy would be buying that crow. Daisy wants the crow. But they're not here, so they can't have him. It just goes with Daisy's witch hat quite nicely. And I think there's a magic wand as well somewhere, which would go quite nicely with the witch's hat and the crow. Yeah, man, cat dog. He just looks really good. I think. Look, I don't want to big myself up too much, but for our first 1 day sculpt to get those like 2 heads done and the body and everything else, I'm really happy with it. Really, really happy. It bodes well for the future. And if we do one every week, you know, in a couple of months, we're going to have eight characters, which is pretty cool. Give me 1 sec, sorry. Yeah, it's weird, Lem. You know, like, because there's a lot of smooth shapes and kind of getting the I found it really tricky, you know. I found it tricky. But I'm super happy with the result of it. I think we did a good job. I think we did a good job. A little bit better than I expected us to do. Think we need a bit more. We need like a little triangle down here. Cheers, Lem. Thanks. And for a one-day job, I think it's pretty good. Hey, we'll only get better as well. The more we do, the better we'll get. Man, he's got some chunky legs. There's some strong orc legs. See where his knee is. Yeah, man, C-Not's been so nice. I never like using people's time though. I always feel really guilty. But he's just been so nice. But I don't want to use any of his time up. I might do in the future because he has offered, but I just feel so guilty. Excuse me. Sorry. Excuse me. Yeah, I've got this thing when people like offer to help, I'm like, what do you want? What do you want in return? I don't I can't really fathom when people want to help without wanting anything in return. So I always say no, because I just don't want to use anyone else's time. Man, it's hard. Okay, let's sort this side out. Oh man, it's hard. This is sticking out too much. Let's push it in. Gordon's alive. Thanks so much for your support on the weekend as well. Like, I was really a bit shocked, to be completely honest. You could probably tell. I really appreciate it. It's a bit strange when like strangers on the internet want to support you. Yeah, so on this, on the knee, below the knee on the front, kind of going up to here, I'm not worried about. We'll sculpt that later. So I'm just really focusing kind of below here and below here. We'll add detail. We'll sort the muscles out. We'll add detail to everything else, and then we'll do this a bit later. Even if it involves cutting bits away with a scalpel and stuff like that onto his bait. You okay, Scout? What's up? Okay. We need to create a bit of separation up here. Around there. Man, I must be addicted to coffee. So I'm just because I've got no coffee in. Seriously, I'm constantly thinking about how I can obtain coffee. This can't be normal. It's like proper addict thoughts. I had an absolute beast of a steak for dinner last night. Man, it was huge. It was just a sirloin steak. I'm not sure what you guys call sirloin in your own countries. So it's just like a medium quality steak. I don't even know what part of the cow it's from, but holy moly, it was so good. I haven't had steak in months. And I never order steak when I go to restaurants because I know that they'll cook it wrong. I just know that they'll cook it wrong. But I know if I cook it myself, it's going to be right. And oh man, it was so good. So I had a massive steak cooked to absolute perfection. Had some big portobello mushrooms, had 3 of them with garlic and thyme butter. They were just roasted in the oven, very nice. Some potato wedges and some purple flowering broccoli, and oh, it was delicious, absolutely delicious. It's such a simple meal to make, but just so good. I don't know what it is about restaurants. They can just never cook the steak right. I don't know what it is. Oh, Lem. Honestly, okay, I'll stop talking about it in a sec. It was just so good. It was just so good. You'd have thought, like, as a chef, one of the main things you learn to do is how to cook meat right, and especially if you're serving steak, cook steak right. But just they never seem to be able to do it right. Like, never. Like, at a restaurant, I've probably had a steak I've been happy with like less than 10 times in my life. I don't know what's up with them. Oh, it was so good. It was so good. I'm not really someone who has a sauce with the steaks. You know how like you can get peppercorn sauce, or I don't know what other sauces do people have with the steaks. I'm not really a sauce person with my steak. I just like the meat. And holy moly, it was good. I do have another steak as well, so I'll have that at some point this week. The steakhouse usually skip some steps, so I don't pay attention. Yeah, I guess that must be it. Another long cat. 4 times. Yeah, maybe that's it, because it's easy to pay attention to one steak, isn't it? It's just easy. You know your timings. I always have the stopwatch going as well when I'm cooking my steaks. Like 1 or 2 steaks, it's easy to manage, you know. It's easy to manage. But if you're in a restaurant with loads of sides and other mains going on, you know, if you're cooking like 3 or more steaks, it must be quite hard. When you're doing 1 or 2, it's quite easy. Oh, the steak, it's just so good. I so rarely eat steak as well, just because it's quite expensive. I've got like an exceptional butcher's just at the end of my street, like a 20-second walk away, and man, they have such good meat. Like, it's crazy, but it's so expensive. It's so expensive. If I was just to get like a rump steak, like the cheapest steak you can get, for like a normal portion, I don't even know how much is a normal portion, like 300 grams, something like that. Hey Scout, you okay? You okay? It'd probably be like £7 or £8. It's just a bit too much money. It's a bit too much money just for one steak. Hey, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. I don't know how long you've been watching. I'll show you, just to show you what we're doing. We made cat dog on Sunday. There's a cat dog. If you know cat dog. It's very nice. We're sculpting an orc doing ballet at the moment. There you go, nice big fat orc. I know, cat dog, it's so good, isn't it? It's so good. Doing orcs doing ballet. The last one, we've just about finished him. Oh, sorry, Scout. I just elbowed the cat. Oops. The last one we've nearly completed is Morgoth. He's like from the Lord of the Rings universe. I've got a bit of painting left to do on him, but he's got like he's got like a sick Balrog on his shoulder. Got the trees of Valinor on his back. A bit of a wolf on his shoulder. There you go. So we've got a little bit of painting left to do on him. I'm not even sure when I'm going to do the painting on him. But we're just doing the orc today. We're doing the orc. We need to make some progress on it. Hey, thank you, Koto. I recognise you. I recognise you. Thanks. Man, cat dog's just so cool, isn't he? Koto. I recognise you. I recognise you. I'm not very good at interacting with people on other streams. I'm just a bit weird, you know. I recognise you, and I appreciate you. We're all weird, big dog. It's true. It's true. That's why you're watching a guy sculpting an orc, but who does this? On a Tuesday night, who tunes in and watches a guy sculpt an orc, but who even does this? What's wrong with you? When I first saw the stream, I was like, I don't know if I could comment on the thickness. Well, that's it, right? So the thing is, we made him a bit thicker than. Oh, oh man, he's got some cat hairs stuck in his arse. Yeah, I made him a bit thicker than he is in the movies. He's that guy in the movies. Made him a bit bigger just because I think he looks better. He just looks better, a bit fatty, you know. It's a real thickness. I know, right? I know. It's good, isn't it? Isn't it good? So I was kind of thinking like beyond all the fighting and stuff, orcs must have dreams about doing other things. So I was wondering what Gothmog might dream about, and I thought he might dream about doing ballet. So, whoa, another long cat. Hey, I can't cope. I can't cope. Oh. That's like 5 long cats in one stream. Hey, he was a good leader, wasn't he? He really was a good leader. I like Gothmog. Like, something that turned me off sculpting Gothmog. The only thing that turned me off was, I think this guy was the guy that Peter Jackson, he kind of like modelled him on Harvey. I don't even want to say his surname. You know, Harvey. I don't want to say it. So that turned me off making him. But other than that, yeah, man, I like Gothmog. I just really enjoyed making Morgoth, the guy behind. So I wanted to do another orc, and I just love Lord of the Rings. It's just so good. And who wouldn't want a Gothmog doing ballet in the house? You know, it's just gonna be really cool. And he'll have a big pink tutu, and he'll have some little black underwear on. And then he'll have all these deformities and scarring and stuff. He's just gonna look really sweet, man. He's gonna look so dainty. And also potentially we might put him on like so we were thinking, I've forgotten who it was who suggested it, but we might put him, you know that big block of Minas Tirith that lands at his feet? We might put him on top of a block of Minas Tirith, and then also put a music box inside so that he'll spin around with Lord of the Rings playing on the music box, and he'll be spinning around on top of a bit of Minas Tirith. So I think we might do that, but one step at a time though, one step at a time. It's such a good idea, isn't it? It's so good. It looks so beautiful. Wouldn't you just want that in your house though as well? Like imagine being able to push a button and watch like Ballet Gothmog spinning around on a bit of Minas Tirith and a tutu. It's just it's just beautiful. I don't know what it is. It's just beautiful. It makes me happy. Hey Priggar, how you doing? How you doing? Just quickly, I don't think you were here on Sunday. We made Cat Dog on Sunday. If you know Cat Dog, there you go. Looks pretty sick. So I think we'll paint him on Sunday. Happy Tuesday, Priggar. Happy Tuesday. It must be quite late for you. What time is it here? Man, it must be really late for you. Are you like 5 hours or 6 hours? Yeah, it must be like midnight or past midnight. I don't know, Koto. The first guy I sculpted was that guy up there. I don't know if you play League of Legends. That was Scion from League of Legends. You just got to do it. Just do it. Just like do it and take your time, you know. And if you're not happy with something, if you're not happy with it, just keep going. And don't be in a rush. Like you might have seen, like I've spent like I don't even know how many hours just sculpting a leg. So just take your time. There's no rush, is there? What else? Like what else would you be doing? You'd be watching ETAC, wouldn't you? You'd just be watching ETAC, and you could watch ETAC and sculpt an orc doing ballet. I think ETAC is in my top 3 streamers. I love ETAC stream. Just a nice person. Freedom! Look at those thick thighs, man. don't know what to do with myself. Had my last final of the semester last year. Oh, last night. Holy. Of the year. What? So you got... Wait, is that like the last final ever? Or do you have next year as well? You had to sculpt in school, did you? Well, like high school? I don't remember doing any sculpting in high school. But I was never properly into art in high school or anything. I'm just about typing. And my last final of the semester was last night. Okay. Get a 2-week break. Hey, 2 weeks. Nice. You know... man. I sometimes say things I shouldn't, so I'm going to limit what I say. So, I studied in America for just over a year. I was at a university in Tennessee for over a year. It was good. I enjoyed it. I enjoyed American University. I could quite happily have just fully studied in America. I really enjoyed it. You're the only 10 I see. Kodo, you don't understand how many times I've told that joke. And it's surprising how many people haven't heard it. What's I was trying to remember yesterday, because I was watching a fishing bloopers video yesterday, and there was a guy wearing a Tennessee football hat. What's the Tennessee football team called? You know, like with the orange tee. Oh, you're Canadian. Oh, good job. I'd rather be Canadian. I'd rather be Canadian. No offense to anyone. Out of all the nationalities, I think I'd rather be Canadian. Just out of any nationality, I'd like to be a Canadian. Eh? I'd like to be Canadian, eh? In Norway, we do it early on. Oh, like arts and crafts class. Yeah, in the UK, we sort of... I know at my school, you're kind of forced to do arts and design until you're like 15, and then you stop doing it. This leg is looking a lot better than it was. Man, I wish we could. I wish like we'd taken a photo from like an hour ago and then we could switch back to it. You know what I mean? So I think we'd see such a big difference on that leg. But I don't have that technology yet. So let's move on to the other leg. Let's do the other leg. I'll upgrade the technology at some point. Weirdly, I took a sculpture class because my favourite teacher taught it. And I found that I really liked to sculpt. Ooh. Man, sculpting is just so cool. It's just so cool. Like, just being able to make stuff. Man, it's really weird. I can't quite put it into words. Like, just making permanent stuff. I think that's what appeals to me about like pottery or ceramics or whatever. I don't know the difference. It's making something that could last like literally 1,000 years, and just making whatever you want. And man, the glazes, like what the glazes are just so cool. They're just so cool. It's like magic. I took electrical circuitry, welding, and stuff in high school. I definitely love stuff that's kind of in between mechanical and electrical engineering, and actually building, doing stuff. Yeah, making like practical stuff. Yeah, also welding is really, really fun, isn't it? I did do like design until I was 17 or 18. And one of the things I did for that was I made like 2 bookends. I made an angel and a devil, but I welded them. I think it was steel I used. I think it was steel, and I was like the only person to do welding. Oh, and I did some casting as well. I cast a base. I don't remember what metal it was in, but I cast a base in the sand. You know, I don't remember what I did. And I was like the only person who'd done that before. Man, I really enjoyed it. It was so much fun. Yeah, but making practical stuff is just really exciting. Electrical stuff, I've got absolutely no idea about. We are going to be making, you see right at the bottom left, above the red button, there's that spider mastermind. So we are going to be making him. And we're going to be buying some like electrical circuitry stuff, and like making a minigun that spins round, making lights that glow and make it make sounds and stuff. I've never like programmed a board or anything, but we'll do it. We'll start in the next few weeks. It's cool how ancient pottery making is. Same with blankets and stuff. Showed Itak a picture of some Japanese food I had in Japan, and her only comment was on the glaze of some pole. Amazing. That's so good. I feel like less of a socially awkward person now. That makes me feel better. I feel better about life. Thank you. Look at this amazing food. Whoa, that glaze is so good. That's so good. Hey, maybe I'm normal. Am I normal? Maybe Itak's the weird one. I've been normal all along. It's just you guys that are weird. I've been described as the most neurotypical person someone knows. I don't know, that sounds like something a mental person would say, to be fair. By the way, I don't mean mental in a bad way. I am completely, honestly mental. Exactly, MacGyver. Exactly. I'm super special. Like, super special. Oh, MacGyver. Good idea about the black inside of Animere's mask, by the way. Good idea. It sounded like she hadn't thought about it as well, so it was very good idea. I was impressed. Koto, I just want the other steak that's in my fridge. Realistically, for dinner, I got some posh hummus. I don't know what makes hummus posh, but I got some posh hummus. It's got like whole chickpeas on top and everything. So I'm probably going to eat like a load of sliced up peppers and carrots and cucumber and stuff for dinner. What a sad dinner. But that's probably what I'm going to have for dinner. A load of hummus. It's the posh hummus. It's not none of that cheap hummus. It's a posh hummus. It's got like olive oil and I think it's got pine nuts on top of it as well. Pine nuts and whole chickpeas. You know, hummus is like the perfect thing to dip your pizza crust in as well. Man, I love dipping my pizza crust in stuff. May not be using you guys to talk about food as inspiration. Going grocery shopping. It depends what you like and what you can be bothered cooking. ETAC, don't talk about nachos again, please. No more nachos. I had nachos on my brain for like a week solid after you mentioned them last time. You threw out your pizza crust. What's wrong with you? You animal. Absolute animal. You're just going to get us thinking about food, Caro. You're going to make us all hungry. Like, if there was anything at all to cook... Oh. What's Mapo tofu? Let's have a look. I don't know Mapo tofu. In my cupboard, someone gave me like a 2-kilogram bag of tofu cubes. Like they're like that big. But they're dehydrated tofu. I've never used them before, and I don't know what to do with them. I don't know what you do with them. They look like it looks like a dried sponge or something. You know, loads of cubes, like 1 inch big. I have no idea what to do with them. I've had them for like 6 months, and I don't know what to do. Oh, so Mapo tofu has Sichuan pepper in it. I haven't had Sichuan pepper in such a long time. Man, it's got a really good flavour to it, Sichuan. You can put them in soup or anything saucy. Those cubes are in laksa. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I've had laksa before, but I've never had laksa with tofu in. So, do you have to soak them first? Like soak them in water, or can you just throw them straight in your soup? You know, Lem, I can eat anything. I just don't put on weight. I've been the same weight since I was about 12 years old. And no matter how much I eat, no matter how much I exercise, I just don't gain weight. I did gain weight when I lifted weights for like a couple of years. I gained like about a stone. It's like 14 pounds. But then I lost it again because I stopped exercising. They're like... I've forgotten what they're called. Let's see. I'll see if Google tells me. I don't know. I'll get the bag next time I go to the toilet. Probably in 10 minutes. I'll get the bag. But I've got no idea what to do with them. If someone could tell me what to do with them, then I'll use them. But I've got no idea. It's weird, isn't it? Like, everyone's different, aren't they? Like, everyone's bodies are different. Everyone's metabolisms are different. And also, like, everyone's habits are different. So, like, what could be a lot of food for me could just be not very much food for someone else. Just because, like, over the years, you get in the habit of eating more. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Hey, I'd really appreciate some suggestions because I've had them in the cupboard for like 6 months to a year, and I've got no idea what to do with them. I do a lot of Asian cooking. I do a lot of like Thai or Vietnamese cooking mainly, I guess. But I've just got no idea what to do with these, just because I've never really cooked with tofu. So any help would be good. Like 50 kilos until I was 22, 23. Hey, that's good. That's good going. That's good going. I make probably like the best pho that I've ever had in my life. I'm an absolute beast at making pho. And the local butchers that I said was like mega expensive. Well, they are super expensive, except for the bones. So the beef bones and the marrow bones, they sell like a whole massive bag, probably like 5 kilogram bag for about £1. Like, so what's that, like $2, $2 Canadian dollars? So I use that to make stock with, and it's just so cheap. So I use that with the spices and onions and stuff to make stock with. I make a mean pho. Yeah, that's it, Koto. It takes forever. So I'll do it when I'm at home all day. I found the best pho stock I made. I've also put like some beef brisket in as well to add like a meaty flavour, and then a clarifying. Like the clarifying thing is, I'm not too fussed about how clear the broth is, because I don't really care how it looks. But I usually clarify with like egg whites, and it kind of makes it more like visually appealing as well, you know. But yeah, I'd happily share my recipe. No one's usually that interested. And like the people I fed my pho to, I don't think they've really appreciated it, because it's quite like a delicate flavour, isn't it? And they don't appreciate like all the nuances to pho. Hey, thanks for your follow. I'm big into cooking, but because I live alone, I don't really have an excuse to make nice foods anymore. But like when I've lived with someone in the past, I've always been like the home cook, you know. But pho is like my all-time favourite food, I think. It's just so simple, but it's just so good. It's kind of easier when you cook for someone else, isn't it? Because you care a bit more about presentation. And I don't post anything on social media either. Like if I was in social media, I'd probably cook nicer meals because I'd post photos of them and stuff. But I don't. So. Hey, the pho recipe got us a follow. Get in. I've never cooked Korean food though. Never cooked Korean food. I've eaten a lot of kimchi, but I don't even think I've really eaten Korean before. Like, just never. Is it like a lot of other Asian foods where a lot of it's just it's mainly like fresh ingredients a meat and some herbs, and then like a lot of it's just in the sauces, like common sauces. Right, let's look at this leg. I think Korean food is very seasonal. They have a lot of dishes specifically for winter or summer. That makes sense. That makes sense. There's just something that feels like that feels natural about like using seasonally available ingredients as well. So, something I've really struggled with. Like I lived abroad for a couple of years when I was younger, and I lived with an Indian family, and man, they had access to like really fresh spices and really fresh ingredients, and it made such a difference. And in the UK, I've just never been able to replicate it, just because like the spices must be like months old or like years old, you know. Hey, thanks for your follow. I appreciate that. I appreciate it. Just sorry if you get bored of this. Just because I don't know how long you've been watching. We made Cat Dog on Sunday as a one-day sculpt. There you go. There's Cat Dog. The dog makes me laugh so much. Oh man. So we got Cat Dog, and we've got Morgoth in the background. Morgoth was the last guy we were sculpting. There you go. I've got anonymous follows on, but I recognise you. I recognise you from somewhere. I'm not sure where I recognise you from, but I do recognise you. Smiley Sloth, yes, you. I recognise you. I recognise you. Where do I recognise you from? I've seen you. I've seen you around somewhere. I don't know where I've seen you. What you looking at? Been trying to get into polymer sculpture recently. These look awesome. Hey, cheers, thank you. Hey, if you've got any questions, just let me know. On the About Me section on my homepage, I've got some, like where I get my supplies from as well. Don't you dare look at me. Where have I seen you, Smiley Sloth? It's so familiar. I don't know where I've seen you. Maybe, yeah, probably C-Not. Probably C-Not, yeah. Probably C-Not. Hey Margaret, how you doing? Mac is still floating because I forgot about it, and on the list of priorities, I think Mac's floating name is right at the bottom of the priority list. Like, as in right at the bottom. Does Monster Clay go in the oven? So, Lem, I don't know much about these clays, but no. From what I know, Monster Clay does not go in the oven. So if you put it in the oven, it would melt. So I think Monster Clay is one of those like oil-based clays where when you heat it up, it becomes more like malleable. So you have to warm it up so you can sculpt with it, and then people make like molds out of it. I know nothing about the mold making process, but people would sculpt something out of Monster Clay, then they'd make a cast of that out of like silicon, and then the silicon would be coated in like a fiberglass shell and then some plaster of Paris or something, and then people would cast into that mold. I think that's what it is really. So yeah, so you got like Monster Clay and Castelline, but I genuinely don't know much about these. So a lot of people sculpted those, but you have to mold and cast them. This is polymer clay, so this is like Super Sculpey or Fimo, but the one I use is Cos Clay, and that you bake in the oven and it becomes hard. So it's got like plasticizers in it that make it malleable, and then when you put it in the oven, those plasticizers bake out and evaporate, and it turns into a solid thing. Koto, I'm not very knowledgeable. I'm really not. I know a lot of stuff. Like, I know a little bit about a lot of stuff, but I know a lot about very little. But then, I guess I do watch a lot of sculptors and stuff as well, so you kind of pick stuff up along the way. So how does Cosplay compare to Super Sculpey? I've only done one sculpt in Super Sculpey and just started trying Cosplay. Smiley Sloth, I don't know, because I've never used Super Sculpey. I know there are sculptors who use Super Sculpey, like Gladsask. Gladsask on Twitch uses Super Sculpey, and there's a load of others who use it. From what I know, from what I've picked up from listening to other sculptors, is Super Sculpey is a bit, when you're working with it, it's slightly more firm. It looks to be a little bit more waxy. I don't know if that makes sense. I'm not even sure if I know what I'm talking about. But it looks a little bit more waxy. And when it's cured, it's a lot more stiff, kind of more like a hard plastic. This Cosplay it's a bit softer to work with. So if I like grabbed part of this to sculpt something else, I'd be deforming another part of it because it's really quite soft. But when this is cured, it's like a hard rubber. Like it's quite rubbery. One sec. I don't have any examples. No, I've got no examples. But like, if you, oh, sorry, Smiley, I don't know how much I was talking. So like Sculpey, when you bake it, it's a bit stiffer. It's like a hard plastic, and when you're working with it, it's a little bit stiffer and a bit more waxy to work with. This stuff, Cosplay, it's a bit more rubbery. It's a bit softer when you're working with it, and when you baked it, it's a bit more rubbery. So like if I baked a thin sheet of Cosplay, I'd be able to bend it in half like without a problem. Like it's really flexible once you baked it. Sculpey, if you did that and bent it, it would probably crack. So it's a lot stiffer and a lot harder once you baked it. But I've never used Sculpey, so I don't know. But yeah, just baked in regular oven. Yeah, just your normal food oven. It's totally safe, apparently, to bake in your regular food oven. Yeah, just get some. I've got links on my About Me page. Just do it. Man, it's so much fun. Like, seriously, it's so much fun. But yeah, just buy a pack. Not very long, Smiley. Like, just over 2 years, I guess. Not very long. I guess, like, just being honest, just being completely honest. I have a habit of being a bit too honest. Like, I obviously have a bit of ability for it, you know. Just like, I don't even know what that means, but I notice, like, compared to other people who have been sculpting a similar time, I am, like, the stuff I make is kind of cooler. So I've obviously got some sort of ability for it. But maybe that's just because I spend more time on it. I don't really know. I don't know. But not very long. And the thing is, you never know if you don't try, you know. I'd never done any art before until about 6 years ago. Like, I'd never really in my life done any art. And then I started doing, I think I started doing like watercolours first. So, you see that bee? I think that was one of like the first watercolours I did. Excuse the cracked frame. Then I did a load of watercolours. There's a green woodpecker up there. So I did some watercolours. I've done some acrylics there in the other room. Did some lino cuts. That cat is a lino cut. That is a woodcut. I like that one. It's quite simple, but I like it. Samandine. That's a. Oh, look! You can see my reflection. Duck. Samandine. That's a lino cut. So it's like where you carve into a block of lino, you know, and then print on it. Then I just did a load of watercolour and other stuff. And then I found a few sculptors, found C-Knot and I found Gladsask. And then I just really enjoyed sculpting so much. Like, I just enjoyed it so much. And I found I was quite good at it. I hate to say it, I am one of those people who's just kind of good at stuff. Like, I'm not someone who shows off or like will ever say anything. But I'm kind of one of those people who just does something and I'm just kind of good at it. It's like with exercise, this was something I was like particularly proud of, and it's not something I ever talk about. Although I do talk about it now and then. Like, I'd never exercised like in my life ever until I was about 27, and then I started cycling and running, and I was just like, I was just like suddenly just like really good at it. Like, I became like the captain of a cycling team within a year after starting cycling. I was like in national competitions and stuff. And like throughout my entire life, I've just been a heavy smoker and drinker and stuff like that. It was just a bit ridiculous. But also, I think the main thing is I put in the effort. So like, I don't do things by halves. So like, if I'm gonna paint or sculpt or whatever, then I'll spend a long time doing it. And I've found that other people kind of get a bit frustrated or don't spend that much time doing it. But I think you got to put in the effort to get good at something, you know. What, a store in Norway that does cosplay? Because I know cosplay is so it's so accessible in the US, but then in Europe it just seems really hard to get hold of. I 100% recommend cosplay, that first guy I did, I made him in Fimo, and when I moved to cosplay, it was just like, man, it's just so easy, like so much easier. So if you can get hold of cosplay, I'd 100% recommend it. I have no idea what Sculpey is like. Like, I have absolutely no idea. But I do know cosplay. I've never had any issues with it. It's just so good. And you can bake it multiple times in the oven, you know. It's like when I was in Morgoth, I baked him probably like, you know, like 5 to 10 times in the oven in total. So you can sculpt a bit and then bake it, and then sculpt a bit more, then bake it. Like as many times as you want, basically. So if you can get cosplay, get it. I'd recommend, if it's your first time using cosplay, get the firm cosplay. I think it's called extra firm. I think that's what cosplay call it. I'd get extra firm first, and then in the future maybe get the medium firm cosplay. Do not get the soft cosplay. Peter agrees. I think Peter used some soft cosplay for his first. Peter's doing his first thing at the moment, but he used softs, and it just causes problems. It's just hard to work with, especially if you're new. It's just really hard to work with. And if you are just starting with it, I just recommend, don't try to make a likeness. So don't try to make like a human, especially a female human who looks like someone, because it's just really hard, and you probably won't be happy. Clayton, we're recruiting, Clayton. There's just been a lot of questions. I don't know why. It's been question day. It's been quite nice. Just been talking. It's been a bit different today. We haven't really had this before. People actually talking to Hugo. What's going on? Don't talk to me. Best I've done so far is a crab. What? Waminza? What's Waminza? What is this? Am I just being stupid? The what? Oh, women's. I genuinely had no idea what you were talking about. What is this women? I understand now. I understand after Googling. What is women? What is this woman? yeah, you know, Smiley Sloth, I think I'd seen you. I don't think it was Xenot that I saw you last. But yeah, I follow them on Twitch too. Hey Scout, how you doing? It's weird, isn't it? The art community's on Twitch, because you just come across people you've seen before. It's quite strange. On my list of things to do is upgrade the Instagram photos, by the way, because I realised they're just really bad. They're just really bad. It's on the list. It's on the list. It'll happen at some point. One day you'll look on Instagram and there'll be some actual good photos. Yeah, I don't remember where it is that I've seen you. You're so familiar. I need to. I'm an idiot everywhere I go. I don't remember. I don't remember you being an idiot anywhere. So, if that means anything. I think if you were a proper idiot somewhere, I'd probably have remembered, but I don't remember that. But where have I seen you? Like I can imagine someone saying your name as well. Yeah. I remember at some point. I do usually. I've got a habit of talking in people's chats. And you know, I only discovered Doomfruit the other day. They gave me a follow on Instagram, and then I followed them, and then I saw they had Twitch, and they're very good. They're very good. I hadn't heard of Doomfruit before, but I've watched a few of their streams since discovering them. I think Doomfruit likes Lord of the Rings, doesn't he? So I think that's probably why he gave me a follow. Oh, and Doomfruit. I think it's Was it Doomfruit? It might have been Gladsask. One of them has the Mouth of Sauron as like one of their alerts. Wait, I'll show you. I'll show you which one I mean. But I've got like the really old Mouth of Sauron. Oh, where is it? I'll show you what I mean.
I am the Mouth of Sauron.
I am the Mouth of Sauron. And one of them, I don't know if it's Doomfruit or Gladsask, one of them has that Mouth of Sauron, but the proper movie version. We need to add mass here. Let's do it. Hey, yeah, Gay, good to meet you, Smiley. Take it easy. Yeah, I don't know if you hear Claytron. After the weekend, I had a look to check my coffee integration with Twitch. It's just not integrated at all. So I'll have a look at that. It's on my list of things to do. It's just a bit awkward seeing a donation and then having no idea what was going on. But I would like to celebrate it, so I need to get that sorted. Yeah. Oh, you know, instead of this orc, I was half considering making. Oh God, what's he called? What's he called? The orc on the hog in The Hobbit. Not the orc. The dwarf on the hog. I forgot what he's called. Dane. Yeah, I was kind of tempted to make him on the hog, like in a really cool pose, you know, like with the hog looking like crazy. But then I started reading about the lore of it, and like they just didn't ride hogs. Like that have kept them. As livestock, you know, but they just wouldn't have ridden them. And then I thought, I don't really want to sculpt him on a hog if it's not accurate. But I thought that'd be really cool. That'd be a really cool thing to sculpt. And he was Billy Connolly, was it? I think he was Billy Connolly, wasn't he? The Scottish comedian. I think Billy Connolly, I think he's got Alzheimer's, is it? I think it's Alzheimer's. Because that would have just been a really cool sculpt to make as well. Really cool. But honestly, it just doesn't kind of feel right. Putting him on a hog, because it just doesn't feel accurate to the lore, so I just didn't want to do it. That looks better now that we've added that muscle. He's trying to Balrog. Oh man, that'd be so cool. That would be cool though, wouldn't it? You okay, Scout? What's up? What's up? You okay? Scout's behind the camera. I would sculpt the whole Balrog, but it seems like there'd be quite a lot of boring bits to it. Like his whole body would be pretty boring, I think. Well, Etak, I'm a big believer, right, that you can't force a name upon an animal, so I think, like, you got to spend a bit of time with them, and then the name will just come. Like, if you try and force it, then it'll never quite be right, you know? It just, like, there'll be something a little bit wrong with it. Margaret! So, I had it for a few days, and then it just came to me. Scout. I hadn't heard of anyone called Scout before, or a pet called Scout, but it just came to me, and it felt right. So that was it. That was it. It just felt right. Margaret, what are we going to do? What are we going to do? This is probably a step too far. I do have the power just to delete a cat. I'm just saying. I'm not gonna delete your cat, but I'm just saying. It's not a threat. I'm just putting it out there that I do have the power to delete a cat. I'm just joking, Margaret. However, what Scout does is not my responsibility. She also has access to the computer. Scott, shut up. As well as me calling Scout Scott the other day, yesterday, while I was walking to the kitchen, she was on the stairs and I called her Cat God. Just without even thinking. I was like, oh, hey, Cat God. It's like, no, you're Scout. You're not the Cat God. What's going on? Why did I call her the Cat God? Oh, dear. Streaming. It's ruining my brain. She's not the Cat God. She's Scout. Like, this is a for real thing. A for real thing that I called my cat the Cat God. Man, I love Scout. She's the best cat. We need to broaden this part. See how it's quite pointy. We need to make that a bit thicker. I'm just going to take a 2-minute toilet break. Let's open the shop. Right, 2 minutes.
It's the Cool Tools Power Workbench with built-in sounds. 2 super tools, even a work light. You can get more cool tools too.
We got power!
Cool Tools! The Cool Tools Power Workbench comes with everything here. The tools sold separately, batteries not included.
Ronald makes it magic! What's gotten into that?
A McDonald's Happy Meal. Come on, I'll make one specially for you.
Okay.
Now you could have lunch with a lion or chat with a chimpanzee because McDonald's has gone a little wild with the amazing Wildlife Happy Meal. There are 8 lovable, huggable stuffed animals in all, one with every Happy Meal you buy.
It's a jungle in there.
I'm so proud of my grandson. He just did a raging 100-foot vertical. That's nothing. My Daniel caught some wicked air.
That's bogus. My Billy ripped a whitewater freefall.
Well, my Thomas does the do.
Oh! Nothing's more intense than slamming Mountain Dew.
You must be very proud.
Tall Tale, the biggest adventure of the year, is coming from Walt Disney Pictures. And the excitement is blowing into Subway. Announcing the Subway Tall Tale Kids Pack. A freshly made 4-inch round sandwich, ice cold drink, and a cookie. Plus, an action figure included in every pack. So saddle up for Disney's Tall Tale at a theater near you. And hang on to the fun when you rub yourself a kids pack only at Subway.
Every time you take a bite of berry cakes,
Hola, David.
you're gonna get
2 minutos. 2 minutos. 2 minutos.
Berry Kicks has the flavors of strawberry, raspberry, cherry, and grape mixed into every berry shape. So you get your favorite berry flavors in every tasty bite.
Eddie?
Berry Kicks, a very berry part of this complete breakfast. One bite,
Eddie?
and you'll get buried.
Now, back to our show.
Team Tiger is brought to you by Kellogg's Frosted Flakes.
We're in Moab, Utah with Kevin Branford, 15-year-old competitive climber.
Tony, come on up.
Where's the elevator? Look at him free climbing the north face of Wingate Mall. Kevin has earned his stripes, so how about you?
It takes hard work and a good breakfast every day, like one that starts with the sweet crunch of Kellogg's Frosted Flakes cereal. Let's try it, Tony.
Going down.
You can join the team and bring out the tiger
in you.
Hey, Margaret. There is the big knife there. There's like the little knife. Or there's the... That's not a knife. This is a knife. Cutlass. Come on, Andos. I don't speak Spanish. I wish I did. I just don't speak Spanish. I'm a bit embarrassed that I can't speak another language. However, I can try and translate, so feel free to keep speaking Espanol.
Watch the X-Men later today on Fox Kids.
10 minutes. My public awaits.
Is the Fox ready?
Absolutely.
Okay then, we need 6 cups of coffee, 3 tunas on rye, 4 fries, and a tea, no lemon. Any questions?
Just one. Are you sure the mouse started this way?
Trust me, kid, you'll go far.
We'll be right back. Get this, gumshoes. Carmen's up to some new action-packed tricks.
Hang on for the ride of your lives, detectives.
Watch an all-new Where on Earth is Carmen San Diego later today on Fox Kids.
They get no kick being thrown from a plane. 1,000-foot fall doesn't thrill them at all. So tell me, why should it be true that they get a kick out of do?
All right, now.
Energy is what you need. You can fill your bowl with Cheerios. 'Cause you got a lot to do before lunch.
A bowl of Cheerios, part of this complete breakfast.
You got a lot to do before lunch.
And now, only on boxes of Cheerios, Muppet Light Switch covers.
How enlightening.
Kermit, Gonzo, the whole gang get one of 3 cutouts on specially marked boxes of Cheerios.
Yay! Hey, who turned out the lights?
I can feel a crazy craving for honeycomb.
Honeycomb, honeycomb, me one honeycomb.
I know the feeling. It's so sweet and
Crunchy.
crunchy. Let's get some.
Honeycomb cereal is an irresistible part of this complete breakfast.
Honeycomb!
Now playing in Honeycomb.
Post is a 3-star. Free.
It's Ewing, Morning, and Kemp.
That's me.
They're all awesome.
The coolest one is me.
One free inside Honeycomb.
Oh, you know it's me.
Clothes shop. Yeah, I just don't know Spanish. Listen, that maybe means like, how are you doing?
New Blade Runner skates. Hit it! Now available on planet Earth.
Sorry, wrong button. Wrong button. I'm guessing como andas means like how are you doing? But I only know like como estas. I'm guessing it must mean something different. I don't know what the difference is. Oh, red panda. What's the difference between como estas and como andas? Is one like how are you and one like how are you doing? Buenas. What's the difference between buenas and bueno? Bueno. Honestly, my Spanish knowledge is like 0. It really is. I know nothing. Buenas. Buenas. And buenas is just good. Or like very good. Edad. And andas is informal way of estas. Oh, buenas is a form of greeting. Oh, so buenas. Oh. Oh, okay, okay. So andas is like, hey, how you doing? And como estas is like, hello, how? Well, it's like how are you? It's como bien dia. I'm. Is that like? Are you having a good day? Are you having a good day? There's no question mark at the end. Bien is good, as in describing. So good day. Hey, how you doing, sir? Versus was Do you remember the Budweiser frog adverts that were on TV for like forever? Estoy bien. I'm good. Estoy bien. Estoy bien. So, ¿cómo andas? Estoy bien. I've only just forgot about them, thanks. What, the burritos or or the day? Or the Spanish? I've only just forgot about those 3 burritos. Me alegra. Me alegra. Me alegra. Yo ando. I could be saying anything and I wouldn't know. Yo ando Enfiestado. I should be careful what I say because I honestly do not know what I'm saying. But there's a flame symbol, and one of the only Spanish words I know is fuego. Buenas versus como estas. One is a question, form of greeting. Okay. While buenas is a plain greeting, like sup, how are you? Okay, got you. Got you. How do I say, where are you from, David? David? Yo, the long cat again. So many long cats. We're making a cat dog, David. There you go. We made cat dog on Sunday. I really like cat dog. Oh man, that's a good sculpt. I like that. Oh, you like the arms, Claytron? It was a quick job. Yeah, arms, hands. To do the hands, I just sculpted them. I didn't make any armature. I just did them. Just to fit in with the kind of quick sculpt. I didn't want to spend any time on it, so I just did them. I glued in a piece of wire there. You know, those pieces of wire are bent before the stream crashed. And then I just drilled a hole and glued them in, and then sculpted the arms. Well, you see, like the fingers that don't have much shape to them, just because it was a quick job. But because the palms are kind of visible, I added a few little palm lines, you know, just like basic palm lines, just to give an impression. Auction cat dog off. Do I hear... Oh, you got to do the auction voice there, don't you? You got to do the auction voice. 10,000, 10,000. Do I hear 20,000? There are currently no plans for the Sunday sculpts yet. So we'll paint him on Sunday, and we'll complete the new one on Sunday. Good job, MacGyver. Good job. Good job. Cheers, Clayton. I appreciate it. Where is MacGyver? Wait, you're at 10,000 already. And Clayton, 21,500. Holy. All these cat points. It's coming to a point where I'm going to be... Oh, what's going on? What's going on? So many points. MacGyver, another 1,000. Yeah, so we're nearly at that point where I need to add more things to the shop. I mean, in the shop, there's probably about 40 things at the moment, I think. But there's, you know, there's some super rare things that you just don't see very often. But you know, we need to add some more things to the shop. Just because I really like it. Thing is, I can't even purchase them. But I just get really excited at the really cool things in the shop. It's stupid, isn't it? It's stupid. I don't know why it excites me, but it actually genuinely does excite me. Lem. Wait, how many points do you have? Let's have a look. Let's check on my... I'll check the database. The database is a text file, but I'm going to check the database. Let's have a look. Let's check the text file. Whoa, you're only on 1,000. Oh, it's because you spent all your points on turning me into a cat, didn't you? Well. The thing is, we can't have functional weaponry. It's just a limit of the software. I wish we could. Orchid. Good job. Wait, Orchid, how many points do you have? That you're... Wait, is it the moment? Is it going to happen? Is it going to happen? Is it finally happening? I think it's going to happen. This doesn't happen very often. No, not 2 points, no. No, seriously. Wait. Where's Oh wait, we've got a technical glitch. One sec. I need to manually trigger the redeem screen. One sec. We've got a technical glitch. Guys, are you ready? Oh, God. David, good job. I am a cat. This is a special moment. I hope you're ready for this. This doesn't happen very often at all. This is a very, very rare occurrence. I'm slowly building up hype while I try and remember how to manually trigger this. Okay, right, here we go. Wait. Are you ready? It's so special. It's so special. It's just so special. MacGyver's got the emotes. Where's the cat? Oh, wait. I feel like I'm taken away from how special this moment is. I forgot to push the button. There we go. I pushed the button. Orchid. Orchid, how do you feel? How do you feel? How do you feel about the purple cat? Yeah, why did your cat just blow up? What's going on? You only just spawned. How do you feel, Orchid? You've got a horn as well. You like... Why do you keep blowing? Oh! I haven't added you to the white list, sorry. We've got a list of good cats and bad cats. I needed to add you to the good cat list. That's why you keep blowing up. There you go. I've done it. I've done it. That's it. You're here forever now. Look, you've got... Well, you were a bad cat, but you're now a good cat. Don't worry. Look at that. You've got a horn, like a unicorn. And you're a purple cat. And I'm a real cat. I have to say, right, I really liked the black cat that MacGyver had before MacGyver turned into the ultimate cat. But that purple cat is pretty special. I'm not going to lie. That's pretty special. I like the purple cat. Obviously, the big red cat is the best cat. It just is. I mean, we can't get away from that. However, the purple cat, I think, is my second favourite cat that we've ever seen. It's just a nice cat, isn't it? And you get the unicorn. Yeah, you get the unicorn as well. The black cat didn't have the unicorn. The black cat had wings. But you've got a horn. What do you mean, wakey wakey? Hey, Margaret, this is important stuff. This is important stuff. It's just nice. Also, I quite like how you're about the same size as I am too. You know, you're bigger than a normal cat. But you're the same size as Hugo. I mean, MacGyver's cat is just so big. Just so big. Aww. It's nice, isn't it? Isn't it nice? Isn't it nice? Isn't it nice? And to think, like 5 weeks ago, it was just me walking around the screen by myself. And now, like... Hey, I'm going to say it again. The purple cat is my second favourite cat. I think the white really stands out as well, you know. Whoa, wait. Margaret, did you? What? Margaret, I thought there must be a reason you're saying wakey wakey. Wait. This is what happens when the automation goes funny. I need to sort out this automation so that I don't miss these things. Thanks for pointing it out. And I am sorry for ruining your special moment. Guys, I think Margaret might have redeemed a cat. I'm running on a bit of brain lag today. Okay, I think it's done. I think it's done. Is it done? There we go. We've got the orange tiger too. We've got the orange tiger, and we've got the purple cat. Why, Margaret? You know, why don't you just get rid of your go-kart just to show off the orange tiger? I think you. I don't remember what you do. What do you do to unequip? What do you do? Unequip seat, I think. Unequip seat, maybe. Margaret, you know, I'm just going to take control. I'm going to unequip your go-kart just so we can see. Just so we can see your full glory. I'm just doing it. Sorry. Look at that. Look at it. That is a fine tiger. That's a proper tiger. With a fork. I don't know why the tiger has a fork, but the tiger has a fork. Look at that. What, Tixia? What? Why are you trying to attack? Unfortunately, the only person. Hey, we get distracted by the tiger, by the cat so quickly. The only one with like proper sorted animations is the tier 3 cat though. So like MacGyver, they can do their custom one, and they just look sick for like at least 15 seconds, you know. You guys, you can do your custom commands, but you look sick for about 2 seconds. However, that's what you get for upgrading your cat to a tier 3 cat. Look at that! Look at MacGyver. Yes. Good job, MacGyver. Good job. Oh, look at MacGyver sleeping. He's just so nice. It's just so nice. Okay, right. Let's refocus, Hugo. Come on. You've been distracted for about half an hour now, Hugo. Yeah, MacGyver. So you're Clayton. Where's Daisy? Wait, Daisy's here. I didn't even see Daisy say hello. Hi Daisy. Just keep on lurking. Sorry I missed you. Get wrecked, Daisy. Oh dear. I don't even know what you said. I'm used to being ignored. If my chat was working, I could see what you'd said, but the chat isn't working. So, man, it all just happened. It all happened. I think the automation on the cat redeems not working kind of threw me off. We need to sort out that automation. We can't have that happening to Margaret again. Because, you know, redeeming a cat is a pretty special moment, to be honest, you know. you've been working towards it for so long, but also the cat god has been eating for so long, and they're expending so much of their energy, and then for a redeem to happen, and then not just to happen immediately, it's just a bit upsetting, isn't it? So we need to sort that. We do need to sort that out. Daisy, while you were at work, the crow showed up again. The background crow, you know, like the witch's pot. I think you could have afforded it as well. I know. I think it's like rarity wise, I think it's a tier 2 rarity. So tier 3 rarity is the highest rarity. So I think it's pretty likely to show up again. Guys, if you actually knew how this was all coded, you would laugh. I think MacGyver kind of understands how it's coded. But it's an absolute joke, seriously. But hey, it works. It works. It does work. Seriously, it's an absolute joke how it's coded. Half the all your like when you check your equipment, the computer goes to a text file on my computer and reads it, and then responds back to you in the chat. Stuff like that, you know. It's just funny. It's just funny. It's just some funny stuff going on. I enjoy it. Man, MySpace. I do remember having MySpace, but just for a very brief period. Not for long. I don't think I had MySpace. I wasn't really into, you know, I've never really been into social media. But I did have MySpace for a little bit. I was more into like MSN Messenger. The thing is, you know, I remember I used to like meet girls, meet lovely girls and stuff on Tinterwebs, but I don't even remember how I met them. I don't remember what I used to use to meet people. I have a feeling it was like some sort of like MSN chat rooms or something. I don't really remember. Where you type in like what did you type in? What was that like acronym you typed in into those chat rooms? You probably still do it on chat rooms, but I just haven't done it since I was like 15. Where like age, sex, location, ASL, that was it. Age, sex, location. Straight to the point. So weird. Yes, that's it. That's it. It's so funny. Oh dear. It was an exciting time for the internet as well, wasn't it? Like where you could just start talking to people from all over the world, and there wasn't too big a fear of like weirdos online either. Whereas now weirdos are just everywhere. But you kind of felt a little bit safer, or maybe just a little bit more ignorant to it all. Probably just more ignorant to it, but. Latin chat? Is that how... I don't know if it's just me getting old, but just like life felt better back then. It was all just a bit nicer. But maybe it's just because I was young and stupid. I don't really know. Like, back then, I'd speak to a girl online. I'd be 100% confident they were just another teenage girl, you know. But nowadays, I think there'd probably be like a 20% chance for an actual teenage girl. And an 80% chance there'd be a predator. Oh dear. I shouldn't laugh, by the way. I'm not I don't know what to say. You know what I mean. You know what I mean. Maybe. I hope you know what I mean. Right, I've been so distracted. I've just been stroking this guy's thigh for ages. I don't even know what I'm doing. Let's refocus the brain. Instead of talking about MSN predators. I think these muscles are kind of accurate on the top. I don't know what I've been doing, but I think they're kind of accurate. Man, it's hard streaming. I just struggle to concentrate. But actually, I think all the stroking we've been doing whilst talking about this has been doing something. I think these muscles are actually kind of accurate, weirdly. Oh, did it, Daisy? How did it come up? Please say more. Say more. So Daisy just in Daisy's spare time they just watch Orc but stroking. I mean, what happened? Hey, before I went for a drink earlier, we said we needed to widen this part. You see how... sorry, my OBS. You see how thin this bit of fat is? The cat's outside, one sec. Come on. Come on. Come on. Hey. Come on. I didn't even realise she was outside. MacGyver, come on. You love it. You've been watching me stroke an Orc for like 2 weeks now. You love it. It was twerking to you the other day. Thank you for your follow. Just briefly, we did our first 1 day sculpt. Hey guys, I realise you've seen this like 4 times so far this stream, but we've got to do it to engage the audience, you know. So we made a 1 day sculpt on Sunday. This was Cat Dog. There you go. We've never done a 1 day sculpt before. We've got Cat Dog. We were making Morgoth. There you go. He's our like interpretation of a god from the Lord of the Rings universe. Got the 2 trees of Valinor. We've got his big weapon here. But it's a nice crown. I really like the hammered effect on the back there. And you see how it's a bit gold, like these intertwined branches are a bit gold. And he's got a sick Balrog on his shoulder there. It's pretty sick, doesn't it? And his orc ears. There you go. So that's the kind of thing we usually sculpt. And there's my previous sculpts at the top right corner there as well. But at the moment we're just sculpting an orc. But this will be Gothmog the orc doing ballet. So he's going to be like naked, but he's going to have a pink tutu going around him, and he'll have some little black underwear. So yeah, so that's what we're doing. Oh my god, is that Asmongold? I haven't seen Asmongold. Is that's not even Asmongold, is it? I don't even know who that is. I haven't watched Asmongold and like, oh it is. It's just his beard looks a bit fuller and his complexion he looks a bit healthier. You know what I mean? I haven't watched him in a while just because I got a bit bored with his political stuff, but I haven't seen him in like months and months and months. One of the women is reading an orc romance. What? I said I spent my evening watching someone stroking an orc, but oh, Weirdstone, you only lurking, honestly. Weirdstone is just like the ultimate lurker. Just the ultimate lurker. It's unbelievable. 48,000, that's 3,000 I think just in this stream. That's ridiculous. See, Weirdstone was at 45,000 at the start of the stream, I think. I think he does got it. I don't think he's got it this stream though. I think it'll be next stream. The question is, will they choose good or bad? Who knows? Who knows? I said I spent my evening watching someone stroking orc, but yeah, it's strange, isn't it? It is strange. Like why would you do this? I mean, I don't even know why I'm doing it. Well, I guess I'm doing it because it's just funny, isn't it? It's just funny. I really, man, if we can get him spinning around on Minas Tirith with the Lord of the Rings music playing from a music box, I think that's going to be peak entertainment. Whenever someone comes to my house, I can say, look, I made this. Push the button. And then he'll slowly spin around. And then you'll be able to see up his tutu. And you'll be able to see his black pants. I think it'll be nice. Where's the music? Where's the music gone? Let's put the music back on. Oh no, the music was playing. It was just some proper music. I mean, I don't think you were here when we were discussing it, MacGyver. I was saying it would be kind of funny if everyone just picked the bad cat. It was just everyone. There was a choice, but just everyone picked the bad cat. I think it would just be really funny. I don't even want to know how much clay we've put on this guy. Like, seriously, I would never, ever usually put this much clay on a figure without baking them. But, you know, I said it the other day as well, I don't actually see a huge problem with it at the moment. But we'll see how it goes. We might come across problems once we've baked it. Like it might crack or bubble or lose some sort of structural integrity or do things we haven't experienced before, but we won't know until we do it. Yeah, when I was talking about like if everyone got the bad cat, I think Weirdstone said it was some sort of like how do you put it? Is it like Schadenfreude? You know, but I don't think it's quite that. I don't think it's quite that. I think it kind of is, but not quite that. I just think it'd be really funny because it's not like it wouldn't be taking pleasure out of someone being upset or annoyed. It'd be more just like, I don't know, just the whole situation would be funny. If there was the choice of having 2 cats, but every single person picked the same cat, I don't know, it just seems really funny. I'm not sure that quite fits in with Schadenfreude, or however you say it. I don't think it quite fits in. We were going to have a boss battle at the weekend, weren't we? I think because CatDog was 2 heads and a body and 4 arms, I think that kind of distracted me from the boss battle, and because we had and because it was the first time I've ever done like a 1-day sculpt before, I think that just kind of distracted me a bit. However, we will have a boss battle. I think boss battles are like a weekend thing though, so I think we should plan it out, shouldn't we? I think on Sundays we should probably have 2, and on Saturdays we should have 1. I think that kind of it feels about right, doesn't it? It feels about right. On weekdays, you don't want a boss battle on a weekday. Come on. You just want to chill out on a weekday. You don't want to be typing frantically into your iPad or laptop or phone or whatever. Forget about the end of his leg. We're not doing that. I think we're getting there. I think we just need to work on this part a little bit, but I think we're nearly there actually. Weirdly. Let's broaden this part like we've been talking about all evening, and I keep forgetting. Oh, you know that musician I was talking about yesterday, or the day before, Michelle Heafy, and her boyfriend, maybe, or anyway, her the other half of their music partnership. They were on the front page yesterday. I couldn't believe it. I couldn't believe it. They seemed like they were having fun. They seemed like they'd got a little bit drunk to cope with the front pageness. Yeah, it was quite good. It was quite good. Yeah, they do a lot of like anime songs and stuff. So I think they've got like kind of certain audience to them. You know, it's nice hearing people play like gaming music. You know, they're very cute as well. They're very, very cute. And she's pretty hot, which helps, I guess. Those buttons, you could bounce a coin off them. You definitely could bounce a coin off them. What's Margaret on? Didn't Margaret just spend all their points? Oh, two 450. Okay. Margaret, how do you feel about your orange tiger? You can be honest. Just be honest. And Orchid, how do you feel about your purple? Just called purple. I can't even call them a tiger or a cat. How do you feel about your purple? Mate, you guys. I'm glad you like them. I like them both. I like them both. Margaret, do all your accessories work with them? Right. The thing is, right, with all the cats, this is every single cat, we've got this slight problem. You'll have already noticed it, where when they turn round, the accessory doesn't turn round with them. It really annoys me. I don't know about you guys, but it annoys me. You know, like Margaret, if you're like, yeah, you see, like you walked along with your fork there, then you turned round, and your fork didn't turn round with you. My guy was just blowing themselves up. It's the thing is, Claytron, I kind of agree. It upsets me so much. The thing is, right, I could correct it, okay? So, I could correct it, but I would have to go through every single accessory one by one for every frame of every cat, moving them pixel by pixel again. And I'm not sure I've quite got it in me at the moment. However, it annoys me so much. It is going to happen at some point. But I kid you not, it's probably like 2 hours work, and I don't. Hey, I've got a lot of time for the cats, but 2 hours is kind of a considerable time investment, isn't it? I mean, it could even be approaching 3 hours, and I'm not quite sure I've got that in me. Clayton, everything takes time. Everything takes time. And I don't mind taking time because I also get a lot of enjoyment out of it. I mean, just being blunt, if I didn't get enjoyment out of it, I wouldn't have them here. I'm not the kind of person just to have something for audience engagement. I'd only have it here if I also got value out of it. It's pretty selfish, isn't it? But if I didn't find the cats entertaining, I wouldn't have them. And like, if the accessories not moving didn't annoy me, then I wouldn't correct them, but they do annoy me. So it's pretty selfish, you know. It's pretty selfish. But I think it's got the benefit of you also getting some benefit out of it, you know. Fix it before I hit tier 3. Oh, Clayton. There's so many things to fix. There's so many things to fix. It's also got to the point where I've done so much coding and messing around and stuff that I've forgotten what I've actually done. So I probably should start making a note of stuff that I've done. Because I genuinely don't remember anymore. And if that's happening already, then in a few months' time it's going to be even worse. So I really need to start writing this down. God, it seems so stupid, doesn't it? Right, how's the leg looking? How's the leg looking? I think this is a little bit too sharp. I think it needs to blend into this a little bit more. Let's add a bit more clay. Just fix the fork and it'll be fine. I like you, Margaret. You've got a similar sense of humour to me. I actually do feel like Margaret has a very, very similar sense of humour to me. I can't be too nice to Margaret though. Man, it feels so stupid, like worrying about the muscles and the leg when we've added all the skin texture and paint and stuff. You're probably not even gonna notice, but I think it's probably good practice, whatever. You're right, Margaret. I could just give you a tier 3 cut. Yeah. It's totally out of my control though. I don't actually have any control over the tier 3 cats. It's a cat god. I wish I could help though. Like, if I could do it, I would. But it's kind of out of my control, so. I think that's one benefit of being the streamer. I don't actually really have proper control over the cats. They just kind of do it themselves, don't they? It's like if anyone has any complaints, I mean, I've got nothing to do with it. If anyone's got questions, well, I don't know the answer. Cause you know around the back of the knees, it's going to look a bit weird because we haven't sculpted the lower half of the leg. Don't worry about it. We'll deal with that later. Look at those chunky thighs, man. They're about equal, aren't they? I think the perspective of the camera throws it off a little bit. I think it looks kind of okay. I think it's looking kind of okay. Honestly, when I'm distracted, I just kind of go into autopilot, so I don't really know what I'm doing. But I think so far we've done pretty good work. I'm much happier with these legs since the start of today. Yeah, I can remember how I was feeling and what I saw at the start of today, and I am much happier with the legs now. Look, there's some issues. There are some issues, but I'm not going to start spelling them all out for numerous reasons. But I think they're looking a lot better. They are going to look pretty weird because the calves aren't done too, so try and ignore that. Hey, thanks for your follow. Thanks for your follow. I bet you're wondering what you're looking at. It's like, what are you looking at? Some big naked dude with like abscesses. We made cat dog on Sunday. There you go. There's cat dog. Nice cat dog. Hey, thank you very much. Turn me into a cat. Hey, we got glitch in the matrix though on that cat. Let's sort that out. We've got to sort that out, don't we? See, there's some like grey space above the cat. Let's sort that out. There we go. Thanks for turning me into Scout. That's my real cat. Yeah, we did a cat dog on Sunday. Looks pretty sick. We'll paint them this coming Sunday, and we'll sculpt a new 90s cartoon character too. So we'll get this guy painted, and we'll get another one sculpted. Pretty nice. And now We're sculpting the orcs in Ballet. 600 79412. Sounds like some sort of product code. I feel like I should be able to type it into the internet and it comes up with like a meat grinder or a pack of batteries or something. Okay, right, refocusing. I think I'm actually a lot happier with the legs than I was earlier. Like, actually, I don't even know what we've done, but I mean, we spent hours doing it, so I'm happier. So let's take a 1 minute break, and then I guess we'll continue, won't we? Let's do that. Something that's been on my mind since like last week. We need to put a tutu in here, like a placeholder tutu, because you see how like his fat droops a little bit too low here. So if you think there's a tutu in here, we just need to make sure the tutu is in the right position, and that the fat is like draping over it in the right way. Because it'd just be nice if the fat was like draping down onto the tutu a bit. You know what I mean? So we need to do that at some point. Probably not today. Maybe tomorrow or the day after. But we do need to put something in here for a tutu. Right, 2 minute break.
Stretch and Stinky invite you. We're here.
Hi.
To party with the nearly departed. From Universal Pictures and Amblin Entertainment.
You guys are disgusting, obnoxious creeps.
Thank you. Casper, rated PG. Special sneak preview tonight and tomorrow.
Bunny and I were mixing up some quick when magically we were in the spaceship of the terrible Chartomatron. He's taking Nurse Chocolate.
Oh. Some quick will change his program.
Big chocolatey quick.
Hit the scrambler. Pull harder. He's toast. Nestle Quick. It's magic in the making.
You want a bigger, brighter contest? Well, you got it! It's the Fox Kids Lights On, Lights Out sweepstakes. Just think 500 grand prize winners will get to turn their lights on with a pair of kickin' LA Gear LA Light shoes and try to turn their lights off with Tiger Electronics' new Lights Out game. To enter, send a postcard with your name and address to Fox Kids Lights On, Lights Out, P.O. Box 1129, Los Angeles, California 90078. Hurry, because all entries must be received by May 29th before all the lights go out.
We now return to our regularly scheduled.
Unique blend dog.
Long lasting, sir. So buy one, get one free.
Because discount's coming back, you know.
And remember, it not only tastes good, it's good. For absolutely nothing.
This is an adult's idea of a party. This is yours. This is an adult's afternoon. This is yours. This is an adult's idea of a cool beverage. This is yours. So why not drink outrageous tasting High C now while there's still time? This is the adult ending.
High C, where the fun is.
And this is yours.
Yo. Hey, we're creeping up on 200 followers. It's just it's slowly happening. I don't actually know how it's all happening. I mean, we're doing something. I don't know what it is that we're doing, but we're doing something. And we've done like no advertisement or anything. But we're slowly creeping up there, you know. 200 followers. It's good going. It's good going. We've got some good people here. Oh, Scout's getting playful. I had to think about why, just in my minute break there, I had to think about why Scout has not been in her bed recently. It's because I haven't turned the heating on in the bed for like 2 weeks. That's probably why, isn't it? I think that's the entire reason why. If we just turn the heating on, she'd probably just be in that bed 24/7. Oh, Scout, you okay? Let's give her, because no one's fed her in a while, let's give her some cheesy treats. Hello. Hello. Give her some cheesy treats. Come on. Yeah. Come on. Come on. Free treats. Yeah. It's been a while. Man, she's so cute. Like, she's so small. She genuinely is like half the size of a normal cat. She's just so cute. Yeah, I'll turn the heating on in her bed tomorrow and see if she's drawn to the bed a bit more. Right. I was thinking something else as well. What else was I thinking? Oh yeah, I was thinking just how much I like the chunky thighs. I just really like them. They're so chunky. Look at that. I like that. Is it a bit thin there? Maybe. Maybe. You know what? I was just thinking. You know, I always talk about it. The natural mental end to a stream, you know. I think I'm pretty happy just with the progress we've made on the legs today. And like, you know, starting, you've got to be like mentally ready to start a new part of it, don't you? And I don't think I'm quite there today, you know. I'm not in the mental space to start a new part. So, right. The legs, I'm reasonably happy with. A little bit of adjustment we need to do. One part I'm not too happy with is this man boob. Thanks, Orchid. You right, Scout? What's up? She's in her cardboard box looking at me. Yeah, this man boob. I don't like how it's stretching. You see how this one kind of seems like it's kind of stretching back? This one, it would be hanging a bit lower, but I'm not quite happy with the fullness of it. I think it needs to be stretching a little bit more. I don't know if that makes sense. You see how this one's fuller? It's a bit more full than this one. I think we need to just correct the shape a little bit and the bottom silhouette of it. Just stretch that man boob, exactly. I'm not quite happy with it. So we need to sort that. Also, I keep adding fat here. I keep adding fat to these folds, but I think we just need to add more. I think we need to add more. Because if you imagine all this fat on this side compressed, it's going to be bulging out more than this side currently is. I think we need to add more fat there. We need to sort out the middle of the back as well, because this arm is because of the angle of him, the angle of his torso, and the fact that this arm is back more towards us. The muscle and fat will be accumulated more here and stretched out more on this side. So we need to do something about that. Lastly, I think this is the last of my main gripes with this so far. We need to sort the upper arms out. You see, it's kind of sketched in, but it's a bit of a mess. You know, it's a bit too angular. We need to sort it out. So, I think tomorrow, let's forget the man boob. Let's sort those arms out. We'll sort the upper half of these arms out. And I think we'll also have time just to sort the back out and the side fat. I think we should be able to do all that tomorrow. Once we've done that, we can sort the man boob out. There is one more thing, and that is this band of fat here. This would be a bit higher up. However, and this, it'd be a little bit higher up. However, I'm not too fussed about it. It's not going to be perfect. I'm not too fussy. I'm not too fussy about it. I think with the tutu, when the tutu's in place, it'll look alright. But the fat on this part of the belly isn't quite accurate, but I'm not too fussed about it. I don't think it detracts too much. So I'm kind of okay with it. There's a few other things that I'm just not going to mention, to be completely honest. But I think overall... Overall... I'm getting there with the happiness. Yeah, I'm getting there with the happiness. And again, you know, like I said like a few hours ago, once we had all the skin texture on the deformities, and then the very last thing, the painting, I think overall he's gonna look pretty sweet. I'm not gonna lie. The main thing will be his head, the position of the hands. Hands are just so important. The position of the hands and his head are going to be so important. And also, getting his deformities film accurate as well. We need to do that. This is the only deformity that really shows in the film. We just kind of sketched this in really roughly. All we did with this was add a load of blobs of clay and then brush over with alcohol to stick it all together, kind of. And I think getting that film accurate will really help. Overall, I'm getting pretty happy with him. We've done some really good work with the legs today. Again, they're not like 100% anatomically correct, but I think they're getting pretty close. They're getting pretty close, but they're kind of at a point where I'm okay balancing the inaccuracies with the need to progress, and also we've learnt a lot. So I'm kind of at that point where I'm kind of happy with them. So right, tomorrow, upper arms, fat, back. Then we'll be happy. After that, we'll spend a day, maybe less than a day, giving it the once over on the anatomy. Then, after that, we'll probably spend 1 or 2 days working on his deformities. We'll add some sweet deformities, some nice like rotting flesh. We'll work on like some scaling type thing like this, but make it a bit better. We'll give him nipples and a belly button. Stuff like that. Then, after that, we'll probably spend 1 day doing the skin textures, maybe 2 days. We'll have to see how it goes. Doing all the skin textures, doing some little skin folds, stretch marks. Before we do that, we'll have to add like varicose veins and bulging veins and stuff, you know. But I think probably in a week's time, I think that feels reasonable. We'll have him done from the knee to the elbows. I think that sounds reasonable. Once we've done that, his head. That's probably going to be 3 days work, I'd have thought. Sort of 3 sessions. Maybe 4 sessions. I'm not sure. Depends how it goes. Heads are hard. And then we've done the bulk of it, you know. We've done the bulk. So his head's going to be hard. Something we've got in our favour with the head is that he's not a human. And he's got an asymmetrical face, so that really helps. Then I guess after we've done the head, we've got the forearms and hands to do, which are tricky, but you know, it's doable. Then we have to think about the legs, and we have to think about the pose he's going to be in, and what he's going to be standing on, which is going to be pretty exciting because we'll be considering like the whole composition a little bit more at that point. And if we decide that he's going to be on a piece of Minas Tirith, we'll have to sculpt a bit of Minas Tirith. He doesn't have to be on a bit of Minas Tirith, but I think it probably would be pretty cool. And honestly, if we have to sculpt a bit of Minas Tirith, it's gonna be pretty easy, to be honest. To be completely honest. Hey, the 6th long cat of the day. Get in. Get in. How are we feeling? Anyone got any final input or final words? I'm happy. We've done a lot of talking today. I'm happy with how I've been going. Oh, Peter's baking his clay. Get in. Get in. Nice. Well, good. So, I guess we'll give someone a quick raid who always supports us. Let's give E-Tak a raid. E-Tak was in here earlier. E-Tak is just generally really good. We've raided them a few times. They're just really good, man. Just a really nice atmosphere. Yeah, let's give them a raid. If you're here for E-Tak, hey, give them a follow. They've got a really nice streaming environment. They're very, very friendly, just really nice. They draw a lot, and soon they'll be sculpting ceramics. E-Tak's done a Balrog before sculpture, which was pretty sweet. So we'll give E-Tak a raid. Orchid, congratulations on your purple tiger. Margaret, congratulations on your orange tiger. MacGyver, Orchid, I appreciate you guys. Claytron, I appreciate you. Daisy, I appreciate you. Genuinely, I do. Let's give Etak a raid. I'm going to be back tomorrow. Same time tomorrow. Same time. I'm going to be here every day. So come and join us again. Okay. Hey, and thanks so much for the stream today. I really appreciate you all. Like, genuinely, I really appreciate you all. Let's give Etak a raid. I'll see you tomorrow. I guess. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye. Bye-bye. 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 Bye-bye.